Alright. It's totally Friday, chat. You know how I can tell that it's definitely Friday? Because we're streaming Xenoblade, which means it must be Friday, right? Isn't it weird? We have 2 Fridays in a row. Anyway,
if I had a nickel for every Friday in one...
Glimmer? Glimmer? You okay, Glimmer? Glimmer, I've been paused for the last several minutes because I didn't want the corpse radar to be constantly going off in our ears. So I didn't see that Glimmer is, she going.
Mm-hmm.
Also, CD, you're not the one that has to be on time to my streams. I am. Or I guess in the case of the Xenoblade streams, also Ender, because that, you know.
Yeah.
But the viewers do not need to be on time.
Anyways, where do we left off? We were going to the island of like no return, even though you can easily return back to the main island.
Yeah, exactly. And then since I realized that wasn't going to trigger the end of chapter 4, I went back and decided to redo the whole trek and just play it how I would normally have done it. It was because it was a thing of, if we're finishing the game, I want to know, and then we can just go from there, especially because we weren't even terribly underleveled once we got there. No, I found out apparently we're only about halfway through chapter 4.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Chapter 4 is just like half of the game, apparently. Not literally, but it is the largest chapter by a pretty significant margin. By a pretty significant Marge Simpson.
Exactly.
I totally used the right art. I definitely intended to use my launch art there. I would never accidentally be stupid. I only stupid intentionally. You know, when they ask me, do you have stupid, I need to make sure that I can always answer yes and be truthful, okay? It's a very important question to get right. So things are falling apart quickly.
Yeah. You find a giant crab.
Am I?
Or whatever that thing is.
I would not consider that a crab.
Spider?
A giant enemy spider, you say?
Yeah, a giant enemy spider, exactly.
Sir, I want to grab your balls, thank you.
I see.
Yep. There's been 4 Fridays this week? Wait, what?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
I guess in the context of me streaming Xenoblade meaning Friday, there have been 3. I don't know where the 4th one would come from. Can you people stop frickin' dying? Why the heck you dying?
All face dying with me.
No!
Oh. Nah, they got this. They got this. How many enemies? Okay, never mind.
So, the actual threat of an enemy goes down, and then suddenly we all start dying after that point. What? First off, why did the stationary enemies just randomly get aggroed like 12 years later? Secondly, why was that the point at which we all started dying? I don't understand. I'm confused and I won't go home. I keep forgetting that I swapped my topple and my lunch.
I see.
Anyway, time to press some buttons. Never mind, he died. I don't remember, did the enemies up here count? Because I know there were enemies up here, and I don't remember if they counted. Oh yeah, wasn't there a unique up here as well? Oh, that, okay.
I think.
I like how it's supposed to do a thing where we're gonna have to refight that one guy again. Oh yeah,
no.
the egg! Right.
Are we gonna fight the egg?
I could give it another try.
From here.
That's Snowy Mountain. It's like Capcorn Peak in the upper reaches of Etia.
Yeah. Must be horribly cold there.
I see it's not just Valak Mountain. Some of Ulrest too.
Yeah. Going by the Tantalese ruins there,
It must have got fused with Genbu.
The ice area fused with the ice area. Wow, how convenient.
Oh wow.
The fourth one coming from me thinking Thursday was Friday and waiting for the Friday stream only to realize it was Thursday. I almost streamed on Thursday, actually. I did. I almost streamed on Thursday. I love the fact that ladders are coded slightly better than climbables normally are in Xenoblade. But only ladders. Vines are still normal. And only that one ladder we encountered actually was, like, just not escape-a-battleable. Thanks for the error sound, Glimmer. Very helpful.
Okay, how powerful is this bird?
42.
I see.
The number's right there, huh? It's not hard to see.
I see.
Now, if I were to pull up the stream overlay, then the number would be hard to see. Yo, wait a minute! This bird's a Power Ranger!
Yo. Glimmer's about to die.
That's okay. I can handle it. Ow, my face. Anyone? 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 Anyone wanna? I'm what they call a pro gamer.
Exactly.
Totally the worst one I could have used, though. I was doing that to freeze time.
I am full of beans.
I'm feeling full of beans. And you're feeling like a corpse now. You're feeling full of death right now, aren't you, Matthew?
A little.
Mildly. People. Anyone have lunch?
Maybe.
Lunch achieved. Lunch achieved. Time for Rex.
Let's go.
Time for Rex to carry the party.
All the damage.
Exactly.
Hope the bird doesn't do all the damage though.
To be fair, I mean, it's sort of fitting in a way that Rex is just like the most giga carry damage character in. Well, I was gonna say in Future Redeemed, but I'm gonna be honest here. He's kind of crazy even when put next to like base roster. So
yeah,
there's that. Yes. But it does make sense. Of the mandatory story blades, Mithra, who is Rex exclusive, I believe is the strongest of the mandatory story blades. She's, well, I mean, Numa, but she's also one of the strongest blades in general, Mithra is. So, like, it makes sense for Rex to be this strong when he's got wife number 1 and wife number 2. And wife number 3, he doesn't need her sword because, well, she's currently on this island? Planet? Land mass.
Whoa, okay.
This land mass.
I see.
So he has one of his wives and 2 of his daughters that exist at all in this world. I guess technically we don't know if Mithra's kid is you know, she's probably got a kid who's more alive than Shulk. Okay, there we go. Pain. Life is pain. Love is tired.
Yep. Yeah, but yeah, love sure is tired.
It is. Still can't I cannot believe the AI generated image said love is tired. Like what even? Weren't we trying to get it to try and generate the Vor Pride flag?
Yes. But instead we got love is tired. My favorite gender, tire.
Yeah. Also, the best DLC Blade is a Pyro fangirl, so like more reasons for Rex using those two swords to be
Here I go.
the strongest character in the game. It all makes sense. Okay, I'm scared, so we're just gonna chain attack.
I see.
Here's what I propose.
Here's what I rise to the occasion. Hit the brake. I cry.
Sad.
So because I've given like a heroic chain on activate, I actually she doesn't have the support thing where she doesn't end it anymore, which technically caps our damage at the very end of chain attacks. But it means I can do shit like this where I could use her right now, or I could just save her for later with another break attempt. Yeah, sure, let's bonk. Because I can just topple with her later, and if it happens to push us over, it'll actually push us over, and it'll be fine. So what we want to get back here is Shulk and Matthew would be ideal. We're guaranteed one of them. Perfect! Oh, keeps resisting the break, I cry.
Sad.
Sad. Oh well. At least At is increasing the damage ratio a ton.
L plus damage ratio.
True. Oh, we don't get another break attempt. I cry. Well, time to bingle. Okay, I realize I've screwed up slightly. Wow, I completely just didn't even think about what I had on him, and I should have just smacked with Rex.
Well,
I am what they call a stupid. Oh well. Okay, we should kill with this chain attack.
bravo.
Barely. Probably. It didn't do the animation properly. Oh, now you give it to me. I hate this game.
I see.
Well, doesn't matter if we topple here, it won't change anything. It'll be close. I think this should kill because Rex is stupid. No, no it won't. I cry.
Yeah.
Sad.
So
Because it resisted the break just long enough to make me be a sad pet. And then Rex died immediately. What a failure.
What an absolute loser.
Yeah.
Why is everyone dying now?
More
Does this
BS.
bird do more? Does this bird do more damage the lower it gets?
I mean, it does more damage below half-ish, yeah. Probably, anyway. Pretty much every I actually, like, I don't know how I feel about the fact that, like... So they have this whole, like, telegraphed mechanic of, like, oh, enemies have an enraged state. And it's like, okay. And it triggers when they get low enough health. Like, okay, sure. Every enemy has it. Almost every enemy in the game, normal or unique monster or boss, doesn't matter, almost every enemy in the game has it, and it is always half health. Like, it's just like, you don't even need the flame there. You don't even need to tell me most of them have it. I'm more confused why the ones that don't.
But screw you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Suffer.
Okay, I swear I just heard the word heavy wet. And I know he said heavy rush because that's the art name, but I heard heavy wet.
I see.
Rex, stop being dead. Square Oreo.
Wario.
Wario. I am sorry, Glimmer, you are not needed, and this is going to be a sick overkill. Okay, well, I see! What?
I see.
And then A should wrap this up bigly. Yep, there we go. There's our overkill. There's our completion as well. And this guarantees both of them coming back. We did it, gamers.
You did it.
We did it, gamers.
Cool.
And we just want to chunk up that damage ratio so that we can chunk up the thing. I just want to use A literally every chance that I get in early in these chain attacks because frickin' it just extra damage ratio for free is a little bit insane. Funny number
Nice.
of Chiefs, we did it. We did it, gamers.
We did it.
We found
did
the
it.
funny number. Oh, perfect. Wacky gamer moment. Why did I do that? I'll tell you why. The answer is because I'm stupid. Yeah, I've just screwed myself out of a ton of extra damage. I cry. Oh well.
Sad.
Ah well, it's fine. Increase the damage ratio by 50% for no reason. I'm not going to be able to do it a fourth time, because unfortunately she loses the support one, where she can't finish it, but that's honestly not that big of a deal. It is a slightly bigger deal given that we don't have Glimmer alive, but we're already in overkill territory, so it doesn't matter at all, really. Actually, you know what? I probably get more damage out of doing this. I probably got more damage out of that than if I had attacked with Matthew, because now this is just the extra 50% damage with Rex.
Yeah.
420? No.
420. Oh.
440? 457? Okay. I haven't guessed one of those yet in Future Redeemed. I almost said Future Connected. Future Converted.
Enemy data complete.
Many-lived Derek. Dude, we killed Derek. I can't believe it. Was there anything in here?
Why kill Derek? I think you're.
Oh yeah, right. There was a secret location over here. Yeah.
Can you jump off here? Uh-oh.
Yeah, the real question is, can I jump off here without dying? Okay, so I am incredibly
Is there
good
a
at this.
secret here?
No, absolutely
I
not.
wish it hadn't come to this.
Uh-oh.
Shit, I missed.
Well-
No, we're fine. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. There is an area in Xenoblade 2
Seems we stood out a bit too much.
that I could not figure out how to progress normally through. Oh my god, camera, please.
What is this camera?
I got too close to a wall, and then it decided it was going to refuse to manually adjust itself, and so, it was just stuck with the camera up Schultz's ass.
Get 'em back, huh?
Sonic Adventure 2 type camera.
It happens. It's literally like a Xenoblade 3 exclusive issue. It's not an issue with the other Xenoblade games cameras, and I don't know what's different about this game's camera. But frickin', yeah, there's an area in 2 that I, on my first playthrough, could not figure out how to get through. So I literally scaled my way down like the way that I went down there, and it still took me about an hour to get it right, but I did, and it was pretty heckin' gamer. Okay, I do want to go actually do that incursion, though, because I really want to get an affinity unlock. You know what, screw it, I'll just do it later. I want to get an Affinity Unlock kit for Nickel, because I think that would help with his tanking a lot. Hello, friends.
We can do anything.
Oh, they're blind.
Has the other one's... Yeah, voice crack. Has the other one still not... Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that was pretty extreme voice crack, yeah. And yeah, I have no idea why he just kind of stood there watching until we sent his friend into the sky.
Sounded like Shaggy there for a second. Ow, my face.
Ow, my face. I just heard the words Smart Orb, and I don't know what art that was supposed to be.
Pondering my orb.
Is that a fire or a fog rift? Like, it's probably a fire, but it's a fog rift colored fire. Hey, we can stand on this fire.
You don't take any damage from it.
No, you usually
Immersion
don't in Xenoblade.
breaking.
You usually don't in Xenoblade, and I want to emphasize usually because I feel like there is at least one situation in which fire actually hurts in Xenoblade.
Mm-hmm.
Xenosnake.
Hello.
Hello there. Indie sword.
True.
Thanks, Limmer. I needed your Windows errors.
Thank you, Gloom Glam. Very cool.
Yeah.
I'm quite comfortable at least.
Nobody wants to launch? Okay. I seriously think Shulk might actually be the worst party member, though. And that's such a depressing thing to say.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Like it's kind of genuinely upsetting that Shulk is so ass. It may also just be that it's Shulk pre affinity upgrade that's ass. That is still Shulk being terrible, and that is depressing. Like, I would think that if you're gonna have characters that have like a curve based on like upgrading them, right? You would have, you know, the kids be that curve, not Shulk. But then again, it's possible that Shulk, again, sucks the whole way through. Still, probably not, because Shulk's kind of poopy. Poopy Shulk make me sad. Because they didn't adapt any of his damaging arts into tank arts. They're just all still damaging arts, but like, he has, like, tank stats to back up his damaging arts.
Seems we stood out a bit too much.
Is not working so goodly.
Uh-oh, not the scorpion.
Not the slow-mo. That's not a scorpion, that's a Scorpox. You fool.
I see.
It's
My
completely
mistake.
different. It's completely different. Thanks, Glimmer. I needed your errors.
I know I can count on you all. Are we ready for this?
Ha! We found an elephant.
24.
Let's go, gamers.
Mighty strike! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. No! I lost the enemy's attention. It's me you want. Thanks for that.
Like, the only thing you have for tank arts is literally Monado Rage, and that's it. Which is something they can resist, and I'm surprised it doesn't get resisted more. Maybe enemies in future Redeem just resist shit less. I don't know. I have noticed, like, We are, like, towards the end of the game for sure, right? And, like, it's weird that... I know they're normal enemies, but it's still weird that it's so easy to break them. Goodbye, frame rate. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Killed the blue boy.
Are we ready for this?
Yep, I got the back line.
Another blue boy.
I'll be your opponent.
You know your stuff, Shulk.
Ow, my
Ow, my
face.
face.
Ow, my face. You've got ow, my face, and I'm feeling full of beams coming from the same guy. Like, okay. Okay, Xenoblade.
Yep. Great.
The squeaky arm is holding Shulk back. True. You right, you right, you right. It's so squeaky that it annoys him in battle. Of course. How could I forgore? Of course. How could I forgorse? That's a pair of blue boys, but this one will be easier to kill, so we're gonna kill it first.
Sure is.
Yeah, and Nickel's got the AoE attacks to hold the snake, so fine. Is Square Oreo the error sound art? I think it might be. I don't know. I have to know.
My favorite Windows OS, Square Oreo.
Yeah, exactly. It is. Square Oreo is a Windows error.
Good.
Windows understand. Discord's doing the thing again, where someone just randomly disconnected, reconnected.
I don't know what that is, honestly. I don't hear it, so
No way it's a game sound. There's no way this one's a game sound. The goddamn. Also, if I had a nickel for every game that used an old Windows error sound as just a sound effect for something completely not related to errors that I play actively, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But high-res monolith, why is that the one thing you both agree on?
because why not?
Oh shit, we're gonna change that. Wacky.
Kill, kill, kill.
Can we target the can we target the Bingler here, guys? Okay, thank you.
What about something like this?
Come on, you know you wanna.
Imagine if you targeted the wrong thing.
It has break resist. This upsets my spaghetti big league. Why is it resisting the breaks in the chain attack, but not out of it? I hate it here, and I want to go home. I hate this game.
I see.
How do we play this?
We could go, let's give it a try.
Do the thing. Do the thing. We did the thing.
You hit the thing. Oh no.
It might be too late to hit overkill cap though.
I was mulling this one over. You're going down with
Let's go.
We did it, gamers. Get a load of this.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I don't think we're hitting overkill cap here, tragically.
All systems, full power.
No way. I can't believe this. You're going to pay for this! Dude, Adventure Era Eggman's just great. I mean, Eggman okay, no, that is a horrendously misleading statement. Eggman is just a well-written character.
Exactly.
Extremely consistently. And for me to say
Yeah.
it's only Adventure Era is, he just has a lot more iconic lines from Adventure Era.
Yeah.
That's why that's what comes to mind.
Yeah.
How many more of this bagel fart do I have to kill
Unintentionally.
for the enemy potato? Okay, I need to kill 2 more of each of the... Okay, but these I probably get done if I go back and do the incursion is the thing. Egg.
Eeg.
Many-lived Derek. I don't know why his name is Derek, but sure. Derek. Derek. Dicking him.
Got him, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a fog rift here.
Are we ready for this?
I'm ready, Sean.
Right to me. Stop that! That's a big help. Right on the money. I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there! I'll see your opponent. I lost the enemy's attention.
I'm quite comfortable in here.
Very soft. 3-1.
Thanks for the support. I'm
Trouble sitting in. Thank you. Wait. That's right. I got you.
I'm quite comfortable in here.
Thanks for that.
If it's 2-1, why 2? I'm quite comfortable in here.
Here we go. You ready or
Oh, I guess this one's not the most useful. I can throw this away just because the fog rift is alone right now. You have no friends and your mum gay.
Got him.
He'll never recover from that one. His career's over.
So over. So over.
Yep. This man will never work in the green fog zone ever again. Ow, my face. I heard it in the background. No, attack the... Why is this game stupid? Okay. Matthew's drinking coffee again.
I'm quite comfortable in here.
now you're getting me?
Seize the moment.
I lost the enemy's attention. I'm with you. Ow, my face.
It's trying to summon more enemies, so before it summons more enemies, I actually probably should have used the Rex one, because it might have killed. It probably would have killed. Oh well, more XP for me!
Oh well.
If I could just actually, like, Giga overkill the Fog Rift, that would be hilarious. Like, great, I get bonus damage when frickin'... Okay, we should target the, one with low health here. By the time I've targeted it, 2 others have lower health. It's hilarious. No, wait, why are we attacking the Rift? I don't want to be attacking the Rift yet. No, don't attack the bird!
Nah, screw you.
It literally will not let me lock onto the bird. Holy shit. Why was it refusing? And now because I couldn't lock onto the bird, no one was doing anything. Well, you know what I have to say to you, Future Redeemed? VER VVX. That was a smite joke. I hope that that didn't cause me to walk too far away from the fog rift. I will be very upset.
I'm quite comfortable.
Glimmer, please revive A.
What?
Okay, we're gonna kill the fog rift because for some reason it is just spamming its summon. And I have no idea why. I legitimately don't know why it is spamming the shit out of its summon. Just kind of is. You know that this thing's break immune, so obviously there's no reason in throwing shit out and trying to get a break off. I will say the one thing that I don't like, in very extremely direct comparison to 1 and 2's chain attacks in 3's, is that, for some reason, in 3, nothing you do in chain attacks can actually amp up your, healing output. And I have no idea why. In 1 and 2, your healing output would scale with your damage ratio because it was based on your ether stat. But you have the healing stat in this game. Why does that not scale with chain attack damage? Like, it doesn't make sense in my brain. My dumb, stupid brain, no comprehend. I like how everyone's barely kicking away at this thing, and then Rex is just like, I'll just take out every bit of health that has left, don't mind me. Like, thanks, Rex, very cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. But, like, I don't get why this is the one Xenoblade game where that doesn't happen. This is the only Xenoblade game where I have ever chain attacked to save a party member. I think. Okay, I could be wrong about that. This is the only one that it regularly comes up, though. It's the only one that, like, I'm aware that I've done it to the point where, like, it happens all the goddamn time for no reason whatsoever. Stage. Oh, well, that didn't work.
Sad.
Shulk, why do you suck, but then you can deal just enough damage for the game to give you all the toilet paper you could ever dream of? I hate you and I want to go home.
We're just getting started.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna guess wrong. I was gonna say like 413. That would have been incorrect. Game? Why are you trying to target random soldiers? And now the supports are dead. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose because the game is not targeting the right thing. How did A come back? Wait, wasn't Glimmer dead?
What? Glimmer was dead. What?
Yeah, Glimmer was dead, and then A came back to life, and Glimmer came back to life.
Get down, Mr. President.
Yeah, so for some reason, the Fog Rift just spammed its summon, and it summoned, like literally, 4 waves of enemies. And I legitimately have no idea why. I didn't even think it could do that. They'd summoned 4 waves of enemies in the time it took me to kill 1 singular enemy! Like, what the shit? What am I supposed to do about that? Why isn't it able to do that?
Better gaming chair, obviously.
It literally summons 3 at a time, and then that particular Fog Rift was just like, I really like that one enemy you're trying to kill. So I'm going to avenge it now. And that's how that was the sound it made when they were all born.
Yes.
I see.
I'm with you.
I don't know how much of that
Yes.
came through on Discord. Discord usually doesn't pick up my
It
noises for long.
picked up. It picked
Oh,
up.
gaming. Normally Discord just says, no, I don't like you anymore if I try and do that. All of that damn well better have come through on stream. Why am I almost dead already? Why am I almost dead already?
Because Shao.
What am I, a Shadow the Hedgehog ending theme? Yeah, I deserve that for this pun.
I see.
Matthew?
I appreciate that.
Ow.
How did I let this
Okay, things should even out as long as Nicole doesn't just get, like, one-shotted. Granted, he's half health, so it's not a one-shot, but he's getting... Why do its auto attacks do so much goddamn damage?
Yeah.
I mean, like, at least we're keeping it in a loop where it's aggroing onto Shulk and Nickel. So, like, theoretically, we eventually win. And as soon as I say that, okay, never mind, I took it off before it was major. But, like, okay, so we are keeping it almost 100% of the time on. I literally saw the art go to cancel, and then it didn't do the art. Who is that? It's Rex, isn't it?
Who's that Pokemon?
True. I have no idea why this thing is just deleting the party. Like, it's not deleting the entire party at once, but it's literally chunking the tanks for quarters of their health at a time. And it's not using arts. Like, what the balls? Shit. Who has,
This
who has,
one
who
needs
has, who
Perch.
has, who
Okay,
has, who
never
has?
mind spinning.
Bonk. Don't worry, this one has Matthew, and we have Rex at home. Rex at home, and it's just Matthew.
I see.
I understood that reference. I see. I feel like Ender probably also understood that reference, to be fair.
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah. I actually think that song is like, I see people clown on Almost Dead. It's alright. It's not bad. I like it. It's nice. It is pleasant to the ears. It is a song that I listen to. It's not in my regular playlist, but I do go out of my way occasionally to put it on. Okay, bye world. Oh wait, did Nicole pull the aggro off of me? No, Rex pulled the aggro off of me.
I see.
Thanks, Matthew. Where, Ori? Ow, my face indeed, Matthew. Oh my god, why is Nicole not pulling aggro? Nicole, you have 2 arts that give you extra aggro generation. What are you doing? Dying. Matthew's dying. Why is
Sure
Nicole?
is.
Why is Nicole not pulling the aggro? I'm actually confused. How am I pulling aggro better than Nicole is? And then as soon as I switch to him to fix that problem, he has the aggro again.
Yep.
Special. Sorry, Dad.
This guy is really tanky, which makes sense because he's a literal tank
Yes,
crab thing.
yeah, it does make sense from a lore perspective, but gameplay-wise, this is really weird. He takes, like, no damage, and his auto attacks are what are chunking me like this. And I just... That doesn't
Yep.
feel right. I guess he must have just picked Ishtar and built crit. Almost Dead is a good song. Just doesn't fit the game it's in. Eh. I think think the problem is that they tried to give one character 5 theme songs for one story.
Yeah. Okay, time to change that.
Yeah, we're gonna need to try and get 2 chain attacks in this fight because we need everyone at full health. Screw it, might as well try for a topple. Get in a bunch of extra damage. Nope, I cry. Go home, Mom.
Cray.
Oh well. Well, that is extremely upsetting. Wow. The amount of bad luck required to reach the point that reached. And I'm 1 short.
Well.
Are you fucking kidding? So much. So unfathomably bigly well.
This is so sad.
Alexa, you know what to do.
Now me! I'm going all out! How do you think this would go? Do as I do.
Do I hear a movement outside, or is that just part of the music? I heard something.
I didn't, but something may have driven vaguely nearby. I swear if at the end of this chain attack anyone other than Nickel has the aggro, I'm going to be extremely confused. That is 2 linked arts that both give increased aggro gen for hitting.
Leave it to us. Alright, let's get cracking.
And I've used it, I think, all 3 times. More damage, more aggro. More damage, more aggro. More damage. Well, okay, if I'm doing more damage, this is probably going to be better anyway. Yeah, screw it. We'll give everyone evasion up as we come out of the chain attack.
Neat.
I think A just pulled the aggro mid-chain attack somehow? Or maybe she had it coming in. Okay. Anyway, it should all go to Nickel once we're out of it, right? Right!
Right.
Okay, good. And he's going to die already. We literally got to full health off of that chain attack. I am 3 levels above this guy. And I didn't reach that even!
What is this guy's deal?
Xenoblade 3 enemy design, that's what it's like, legitimately. I can't win this. This is unwinnable. This is unwinnable. I literally cannot win this with my current party. I'm 3 levels above this thing. And it 4 shots my non-evasion tank from 3 levels down with auto attacks. Don't worry, it'll forget that I exist soon. There it is. Its limit is top of the hill. Now I have to get past the bird. Which honestly, after that thing, I don't trust that I'm going to be able to fight.
Surely the bird that doesn't have any armor on it is much easier than...
It's the gamer strat. He missed me! What an idiot!
I see.
Yeah, that was a little bit bullshit for a unique monster, I'm gonna be honest. I am over-leveled for it, and it is just deleting my entire party. For no reason. It's over here.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Ah.
He's coming.
Reinforcements? Now?
He's coming.
Maybe the only way they can kill these two right now.
No! I lost the enemy's
The
attention!
dark squirrel! We're gonna go. We're gonna beat a squirrel.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent! No! I lost the enemy's attention! I'll be your opponent! Matthew, no! Wait for me!
Huh. They coming. Fireballs are on their way. They missed.
I see.
The fireballs missed. The bird is auto-attacking from all the way over there.
Oh my god.
See you later, Tails.
Bye.
I hit the. I clipped a piece of ground.
I see.
Okay, so first off, why is the bird able to aggro from that far away? Secondly, why is the bird able to auto-attack from that far away? Third, why did they put two unique monsters that are... You can run away from them, but that are unavoidable right next to each other on the story path? And third, I still want to know what the hell the deal is with the fucking Levness. Like, that does not make any sense. Okay, I can manually jump onto that. Good. Okay, now to actually progress from where we got to last night, now that I've come back here normally.
My balls off.
I was not prepared to hear a Xenoblade character say that they were freezing their balls out. I was not ready for a Xenoblade character to say that they are freezing their balls off, but here we are. Another unique monster. What the shit? Ow, my
Oh,
face.
this one's dying quicker.
Well, this isn't a unique monster. That one's over there.
Oh, I see.
But why are they so frustrated? Ow, my face. Why do I keep missing? So stop being bad at life, please.
Talked up the training, I guess.
Whenever I see one of these gates, I really want to take a nosy.
It's an elephant.
I see.
It's a very ingy elephant. Where, Oreo?
My favorite computer OS.
Of course.
Is that all you got? Whenever I see one of these gates, I really want to take a nosy.
What does that mean, Matthew?
What?
What does that mean, Matthew? No, Glimmer, you can't just say relatable. I think that was Glimmer anyway.
This is pretty
I
rare.
don't know.
What does any of that? I'm scared and I want to go home. Actually, you know what? I want to fill out my Enemypedia. Screw it.
With friends at our side,
Why not?
Dark Squirrel.
your expectations.
Hey, break resist. You did it. Ow, my face.
Oh, my face.
Flare, Oreo!
But it's not an Avi Squirrel, the best one to say.
Knew you were something else, eh?
Dead bird.
This was basically
Rip.
what I predicted.
What do you mean what you predicted? Your dad's the one that sees the future. I know that it's pretty heavily implied, but like even before that, and I know I talked about this today, but I did not expect them to even remotely confirm their relationship to Nickel and Glimmer. And then once they were like implying but not stating it, I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's where this is gonna end. But you know, it's there. It's almost definitely a thing. And then no, A is just like, for a parent to protect their child. And I'm just like, oh, okay. No, I guess here we are. I guess we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna say it for real this time.
Yep.
I'm just over here like, I got my head out.
Exactly.
And then with Neo, we have only had an implied skill, unfortunately. It has not even been soft stated, but it's still pretty damn heavily implied by base game.
Where Oreo?
Where Oreo? Side quest.
Shiny.
Damn it. But now that we have black shards, it's like, I feel like I actually have to do side quests to get any more frickin' affinity expansion kits, and I don't want to. But I really want to get everyone else arts canceling. I feel like the only people I can play as are the ones I've put it on. And Rex.
Mm-hmm.
About that. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. That's not true. She's gonna say that's not true, isn't it? Oh no, she's not, okay. A treasure map. Oh boy. Well, I based it on the fact that it's a piece of paper with lines drawn on it, so.
I see.
Capitalism. I mean, to be fair, 100's nothing. Kill a level
Literally
1 enemy in
nothing.
the first area, you'll probably get 100 gold. Like, who cares? Just remember, there are people that complain that this cutscene isn't voiced for a side quest that will then point to a game with like 2 hours of voice acting and say, "My indie game has full voice acting." Every map is a treasure map if you ignore the people telling you to get out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Is there anything down there? No, just a death pit. I cry.
Sad.
Let's change up our routing.
Okay, well, we're gonna be walking past where that's taking us
Only one of us
anyway.
is coming out on
We've
top
got
here.
2 levels on this guy.
Surely.
Yeah, surely after that last one, after the incident. the Levness incident.
Oh
So
no.
Glimmer's almost dead because AoE attacks in this game are very fun to play against. Glimmer's going to die to AoE attacks.
Cool. I mean, he has 2 AoE attacks.
Ooh, I think there were 3! Ow, my face.
Oh,
Oh,
my face.
and it also has the ability to apply a no-no healing zone status. Good. Good.
Why is this goat the goat?
Don't worry, it's Square Oreo.
Here I go.
Obviously.
It does less and takes more damage than the unique monster 2 levels below it. Also, I just realized with us being 3 levels above the Levness unique monster, it had stat we had stat mods, because that's 3 levels is the threshold. It was 3 levels below. It was doing less damage and should have been missing us more. I mean, honestly, same Shulk. Monado indeed.
Yep.
The thing is, though, this thing's AoE attacks are at least coming out staggered enough to heal us up. Aside from when he does this, and now Glimmer can't heal because one of his AoE attacks applies a no Healy allowed debuff. I hate it here and I want to go home.
Dog, the snow sucks.
You hear that, Chico? The snow sucks. She just looked up at me and stared. You're a cat. Why are you shaped like a dog? These fists more like these. Ah, I saw funny number.
Haha. We did it.
Oh, hey, Nickel pulled the aggro somehow.
How long is that gonna last though? And how long is he gonna last?
How long is him holding the aggro gonna last? Probably a while. Shulk has no way to actually pull it back unless this Monado rage works. Hey, it worked. Square Oreo.
Exactly.
I still can't heal. Okay, there we go. Now I can heal,
There we go.
which will now cause much big healing. Happened again. What are you smoking, Discord?
I don't. This is a weird bug.
Yeah.
Like I'm not hearing it, but you are. Like,
Well, to be fair though, the joining and leaving call sounds don't always actually play on Discord. Okay, Shulk dies here. Shulk dies here if we get hit by an AoE attack. If not, Shulk lives.
here comes the AOE.
When the agility is tanky!
Okay.
Okay, well, good enough. We're gonna kill it with the shade attack. Let's go, gamers. Wait, I just realized, because I was 3 levels up on it, I also would have had a slight nerf to the amount of XP that I would have earned off of killing the Levness if I had succeeded as well. And it was that difficult.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Yep.
We found the real final boss. I'm voting for the real imposter. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what I do here. We could have high rolled into it. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Anyway. I could have high rolled into that as well, but oh well. I mean, that would have been some pretty crazy high roll to get a Bravo there. But it could have happened. Oh, Rex came back. Cool. Nothing else matters. Nice. Gaming achieved, gamers. We did it. We're gaming. Holy shit, he does damage. I can't get over every map is a treasure map if you ignore the people telling you to get out of their house. I hate it here and I want to go home.
I mean, are they wrong though?
No, that's the problem. She's just standing on a rock. That whole time, she was just standing on a rock. Um... 15. Let's go! Okay, we're definitely killing with this game tech. We might kill with this order. Definitely with the Unity as we go, but... Oof. So close. I cry.
We're gonna die. Okay, got it.
No, it probably would have been better to use A there, actually, to increase Rex's damage. Just pumping everything into Rex is just the best thing to do.
Yep.
We're just getting started.
407. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be like 450. 440. I am what they call a pro gamer. Oh yeah, wait, we've progressed to the... Okay, I don't mean to get super sidetracked and go on another detour, but it occurs to me. We've progressed to the Black Mountain. So I could go watch this. Nah, I won't. But it would be funny if I did. Okay, so I'm upset that I actually want to check our key items here. I want to make sure that I'm not sitting on any... I'm sitting on an accessory unlock kit. Yep, okay, let's fix that. Who want Gib? Who do we have something useful for? I mean, I guess Glimmer, because she has an actual healing art, and we have it on her right now. But yeah, sure, why not? Okay, now to continue the game. I don't know why I did that.
I see.
Well, chat, if you're new, welcome to the channel. Stupidity and chaos are kind of the deal around here.
Slightly, yeah.
Moderately. Moderately, but not in moderation. It's just constant. It's just a constant barrage and beam of stupidity. Like, it's such a beam of stupidity that, like, I once fought Goku with it. It was that strong of a stupid beam. Is this why the corpse radar is going off?
You sure you want to fight this big boy?
Oh, it's a level over me. Oh well.
Are you sure you want to fight this big boy?
So he just poisoned and burned me. Glimmer, you want to heal me? Glimmer, you want... Should we stand here in the regen field? I'm still poisoned.
Oh my god.
Breathe. There we go. So, poison is the strongest damage over time status in Xenoblade. It does the most damage and lasts the longest. the devs knew this, even going into Xenoblade 1. And so there are 2 arts in the entirety of Xenoblade 1 that you can get on your party that poison enemies. They are both on fairly long cooldowns. And one of them, well, both of them are on characters where it's like playing into a gimmick for the, yeah. Ricky's gimmick is that he inflicts a bunch of statuses, and Melia's gimmick is that she has a bunch of shenanigans. Goodbye, world. I just got grabbed by a bird.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Actually buys a lot of time for the rest of the party to not get hit. Because I had 1 health, and it killed me with its longest arc. I mean, sure, I guess we take those. Sword Mirage, more like Sword Your Mom.
Haha.
Now you're getting me. Seize the moment.
So I saw another no context spoiler on Twitter today, and it was that someone sorry, this was on YouTube. I saw a community post, and someone's like, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I'm going to say some things I learned from the DLC. And the first thing that the community post said after that in their list of things they learned from future redeems, Xenoblade X is canon. So I'm scared of the rest of this game.
Oh no.
So, I've actually had a little bit of a theory that I don't think I've said out loud. Pretty much since we learned Alvis's whole motivation and, like, wanting to take city people. I was thinking, what if that does happen and is what happens, and that is how we get the Earth that is in X, is it's city people going out and expanding on a second Earth, on, like, in a third universe, and then that's the Xenoblade X world. Because that's very possible.
Maybe.
I have no idea. I don't know if that's going to conflict with anything we learn later in the game. All I know is that apparently X is at least 4% relevant now. So, as opposed to 0, you know? Even 4 might be an overstatement. Why wouldn't X be canon? Well, okay, I assume the implication is that X is, like, canon in some capacity in a relevant way to 1, 2, and 3. Was kind of how I interpreted that. Was, yeah, of course X is canon. We also have it confirmed by the ending somewhere along the way that Xenosaga is canon. Like... Realistically, Gears is probably also canon. There's a multiverse. But like... But I think X and Saga are like relevant canon. In some way, in some capacity that does not require you to play their games to understand, as long as you're aware of enough of the stuff in their games, which I will probably catch when we get there, honestly. Anyway, so this bird is, like, dead.
Sure is.
I want to hit the overkill cap. Give me all of your toilet paper. Beginning of the pandemic be like.
We'll take care of it. Good. Here we go.
Why did I do that and not attack with A first? I need to remember that A makes Rex stronger. And that is, like, critically important. Because Rex is all of our damage. Like a ludicrous amount of our damage. The more I learn about Xenolore, the more it reminds me of the Phantasy Star lore. I know nothing about Phantasy Star lore. But Xenolore has some Archie Sonic vibes in the best ways. It is the most confusing multiverse ever. Of all time. I want to go home. Oh no. So is it the corpse radar this time? Yeah, it is. But didn't we just save this guy, or did he, like, actually die? Does he always die in the battle? Thinking. Just if you're killing the bird too fast, he gets one-shotted by nothing. That would be funny. Gotta fill out the Enemypedia, and also see if there are any shiny objects up here. Because I have to explore for side content if I want to progress my character growth. And I really want to have more than 2 characters that I don't feel handicapped while playing as 12 hours into my DLC. See, Glimmer agrees, otherwise she wouldn't have just made an error sound at me. Alright, Enemypedia completed, and then that's a different kind of enemy. Oh, I see. Ignea Hill, more like igneous rock. Get it? Because your mum gay?
Haha.
Oh, heart to heart. Whee! You have to complete the game to view this heart to heart.
Agnes Castle.
Oh,
You
shit, we
still
can
think
see it.
about going back, Glimmer?
Ugh, dude. Can you stop with the pitying look? Please and thank you. I was just remembering. That's it, I swear.
But, I mean, you were close to homecoming.
Ugh, I'd be lying if I said I was over it completely. But I don't want to run away from this. At least, not anymore. Being around you guys is full of frustrations. Not to mention surprises. I don't have the time to wish I was elsewhere.
Basically, all the fantasy games are separated by several hundred to several thousand years, but are all canon. Then one game abuses time travel and creates like 70 timelines. Yeah, okay, that sounds like Xenolore.
Nicole,
I
you
see.
really-
It's that, yeah, Xenolore is just that with parallel dimensions and alternate universes instead of timelines. Yeah.
There,
Okay.
regrettably. It's beyond our grasp.
It's the space equivalent of the time shenanigans that Phantasy Star appears to be pulling. Expand Dong? God damn it.
Well.
I just want to expand Dong.
So sad.
I just wish to elongate growth state. Elongate is a fun word to say.
True.
I would go kill those guys, but we already did. Shulk, climb.
Okay.
Is that an enemy? No, it's just a rock.
It's not just an enemy.
That's a bird.
Treasure.
Expand Dong? Oh, that's the first gem unlock kit we've run into. Holy shit.
You are so gonna fall off.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm very aware of that danger.
That bird's gonna fall off.
Yeah, it
Frustration.
actually creates a small problem while it's coupled because if we don't launch it quickly enough, that happens where it doesn't come in range for us to actually attack it.
This might be an issue.
Moderately. I might actually fall here.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
See you later, Tails.
Shulk, please.
Oh,
Shulk,
never
please.
mind. He's not actually moving. He just walked forward for the animation. Okay. Okay, backing Shulk up now. This'll kill because Rex is involved.
Yep.
Oh shit, A actually almost did enough to kill. I am not going and collecting that shit. Not worth it. Not worth it. Ooh, enemy. Escape and loot.
Are we ready for this?
Loot? Oh well.
Loot. A woo.
Oh well. Ooh. Oh well. Ooh.
You woo.
Except we don't have the Ooh Slam. That's a Smite exclusive.
Oh,
We don't have Atlas Smite in our Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Atlas Smite Battleground of the Gods in the Sky with a fancy sword. He brought all of his friends to. Please help. We tried asking them to leave. No one invited them, but they won't go. That is a dead goat.
Victory came easily.
I see.
I made it a dead goat. The Dragon Gate. No. This is not where you fight the last boss in an explorable area in Xenoblade 1, but you know, good try, game.
Good try.
Yes, the last boss you fight before you go to the point of no return is a dragon in Xenoblade 1.
Neat.
Yep. Yep. That is what they call a wacky gamer moment. Huh. That does work. That's really cool. So they are programmed like grind rails, they just have a window where accessory unlock hit is not what we wanted. They just also have a window in which you can in which you can just press the jump button and it will just...
I see.
Okay, so we only have 2 people that only have 1 accessory slot right now. Do we have anything that's actually helpful for... Yes, we do. So we can actually throw that on instead, because it's a small amount of difference. And then, do we have anything else that's useful as a second accessory? I mean, higher level enemies, it doesn't work when I'm trying to fill out the Enemypedia. I mean, this one's really good against unique monsters, considering it's just a cycle of death and violence.
Mm-hmm.
This one's terrible against unique monsters, because it's just a cycle of death and violence.
I see.
Oh, this is actually pretty decent.
No such thing.
Yeah, screw it. We'll give it to Matthew. I didn't mean it, Mom. Also, it's called a violent stone. I see. What else do we have? Damage dealt outdoors. When are we not outdoors? No, I'll just go with this anyway, though. This is going to be more consistent. Oh, right. And then I need to give someone their gem unlock. Like, I think I kind of want to give it to one of the healers so that they can heal more. But it would only be a slight increase, given that, you know, the potential extra healing stat is only going to be 6 or 7. Alternatively, I could just give Rex even more attack. I need it to Glimmer because she actually has like a proper healing art that kind of matters. So, do that. No, just leave the healing stat as is. Why is this the first gem on? I mean, I guess because some of them have probably just come from side quests, most likely. But it's still interesting that that's the first gem unlock kit we've run into.
With friends at our
Snack.
side,
Yeah.
we can do
Grossa Aspar sounds like a Jar Jar Binks enemy name. We need to find a Grossa Aspar! Unpopular opinion, Jar Jar is not as annoying as people say he is. Hell, I actually don't find Jar Jar that annoying at all. I think some of his comedy bits, scenes, are actually... some of them, I dare say, are entertaining. I also just think the prequels are underrated. I'm not going to say that the prequels are good movies, but I will not say that they are anywhere near as bad as people say they are.
I thought a lot more people like Jar Jar recently.
Oh, really?
People,
I had no idea.
the people still like not like Jar Jar?
I was under the impression that people still didn't like Jar Jar. I've not heard a single good thing about Jar Jar in my life. Like, unironically, I have literally never heard a single positive thing about Jar Jar
Predicted.
from another person. Genuinely. I'm scared, Martha. After
no,
the
no, no.
incident, I'm afraid.
Look, you're high. You're much higher. Higher
Was
level
last
now,
time,
so-
too. Look, if being high solved all of my problems, this is going to turn into a joke about Lavender.
Sure is.
I'm just gonna stop right there. Not because I don't want to make the joke, but because honestly, I don't even know where I would go with that. I just know where I'm trying to go with it.
And also, she may or may not be
Oh,
working.
low-key, she might actually be watching.
Anyways, oh no, is it
Lavender, if you're watching, you're purple.
dead? True.
Here I go.
Why was the Windows noise much louder that time?
Because it was in a special.
Oh, I see.
Which also, I think the specials are literally just frickin' everyone art dumping, which also is just like, you could have done more. Monday.
Yeah.
Okay, so this Fog Rift is not going to just... So this Fog Rift gives birth at a normal rate, not... This particular Fog Rift has not decided to be a rabbit. It has decided to be normal wildlife instead of a rat.
Okay, you were saying?
I want to go home. You know what I think it might be? It might be that the bird is what's summoning the extra ones. But there's still less this time than there were last time! So I could be way off!
Yeah.
Also,
don't know.
I started this chain attack with A alive and then she died. And that's upsetting because that means she died during the startup animation where characters are not supposed to be able to die. That's stupid and bullshit. Alright, why am I trying to topple this thing? I literally can't do that. Instead, we want to be chunking as much AoE damage out as we possibly can, actually. Spin! Because
Let's go.
AoE damage in chain attacks, while you will only target the thing you're targeting, Xenoblade 1's the only game where your chain attacks can change targets mid-chain attack. AoE attacks keep their damage ratio no matter who they're attacking. So, that's pretty cool. This is actually a really unpleasant position to be in as far as, like, progressing in the chain attack. Thinking.
Yup.
Thinking. I hate this game so
no.
fucking much right now. I am going to LARP!
Oh no.
I am going to eat this game! There will
Oh,
be more.
no.
There will be more. There will be more. Watch, it's gonna revive. It's gonna bring back Glimmer. It's gonna reactivate Glimmer. The game is nice! Wait, that actually means we finish the chain attack. There's no way we can't... Yeah, there's no way to not gain 15, and then this just goes... I killed an enemy that isn't the Fog Rift. I can see its droppings. I killed multiple enemies that weren't... The only one alive is the bird. I've killed everything but the Fog Rift and the... Oh, never mind, that one's alive. Okay, then. That is what we call a wacky gamer moment. Okay, I should have done this instead of the break art the first time through. Oh my god. Okay, the Fog Rift will die here. The items on the ground are despawning. I don't like that those don't freeze because you just lose drops if you're in a chain attack with multiple enemies, and it sucks. And it's stupid, and it was the case in 2 as well. I don't know why they've never brought back the chest system from 1. Angie Catgirl noises. Heck, heck I say. Heck I say.
Cool AoE.
Yeah. AoE with a shit ton of damage over time. Nickel got revived. Does that make him Nickel back?
Allegedly, you're about to die.
Slightly. Yeah, we're fine.
Allegedly.
As long as he doesn't freaking AoE poison us again, we're fine.
He's so gonna do that.
Probably. A just fell off the cliff somehow, and I don't even know how that happened.
Wacky.
Yeah. Like, if we're just in a cycle where only one of us is dead, we don't lose this. Ow, my face.
Ow, my face.
Okay.
I think that was the AoE, but he just like
you were fine.
totally okay.
Yeah, he was aggroed onto Nickel, and no one was near Nickel.
Wacky.
Corpse radar going crazy. Can't go down that way, can I? No.
Are we ready for this?
Then it's
I've
up
got the
there,
rear.
and I can't get there yet. There were still less enemies there, though, when it started doing that than there were on that last one. I don't know if it's because I chain attacked slightly early, and it didn't finish spawning 12 goddamn billion enemies, but... Square Oreo!
Topped up the training, I guess.
We've been found.
Wait,
Phenomenal.
wait. What's attacking?
Mr. President, get down.
What's attacking?
It's a sniper.
Oh, it literally
Get
is a
down.
sniper. What the shit? It's a flag.
That's right. I got this. You're on a roll, Nicole.
You know, every time I hear a character use a break, topple, daze, smash, launch, burst art, and I hear them just yell whatever status they're trying to inflict, I'm reminded of the fact that the best voice in Xenoblade X, that I use it because it's the best one. Sometimes when you use topple arts, she goes, "Topple of the morning to ya."
I see.
Yup. How did you fall? How are you that dumb?
Well,
You know what would be funny? Death. Death to Bird.
true.
This isn't killing it. No, because Shulk's a disappointment.
Thanks, Shao.
Thanks, Schluck. Alright, time to kill the flag that started it all. Oh, that's a totem pole, not a flag. My bad. I'm sorry, it's not a rock, it's a log. No, wait. It's not a stick, it's a log. Sorry, my bad. Ow, my face.
Ow, my face.
I hurt Matthew's face with that mistake. Okay, well, time for Rex to kill it. I think A actually did more damage when, like, compared to Rex's strikes there. Like, I think he did less damage with both strikes combined than she did with frickin'... her one. I know it spawned a bird, but like I know the frickin' totem pole gave birth. But I'll kill the totem pole's children after I kill it.
see.
I can't believe Alvis drank the gender fluid. He drank the gender fluid so hard that he became plural and then split in half.
I see. The gender fluid be hidden different.
He was plural for like a nanosecond, and then his system mate was just like, nah, and then decided to have her own body, and here we are.
The gender fluid be hidden different today.
I love the fact that the actual lore explanation for A existing and not being Alvis is literally there's a male one, a female one, and a middle finger.
Mm-hmm.
It is the weirdest way to have any form of like gender fluid, non-binary, whatever the hell this counts as, rep in a game. But I mean, this is literally the same series that has fucking plural rep that turns into poly rep.
Yeah, watch me crush
Yep.
it. Illusory blast.
Yeah, you did, Shulk, because you have nothing to do to hold it, dipshit.
Oh my god.
You are trying to fight like your mentor, brother-in-law, teacher, dad figure, number 6 guy. Shulk had like 4 dads.
I see.
And none of them were his actual dad, because his actual dad died when he was a baby. Actually, he died when he was a baby, but that... And then he got possessed by a god. Yeah, but then he wasn't strong enough for the god to, like, actually do what he wanted to do, so the god just kind of waited until he got strong enough. And then he just kind of schmunkled himself out of his body, and this is actual, legitimate, genuine spoilers for Xenoblade 1.
Thanks, I appreciate the spoiler warning.
The spoiler warning is implied by future redeems. We've established this.
I see. I see.
Future Redeemed has also spoiled the ending of Xenoblade 1 as well a little bit, which is kind of funny. And the ending of 2. Ow, my face.
Ow, my face.
I do genuinely wish that, so when you first put up Future Connected in Definitive Edition, the game will say to you, hey, there will be spoilers if you haven't finished the main game. I wish Future Redeemed said, hey, if you have not completed, and then just like it's every Xenoblade game other than X, including Torna and Future Connected, right? You have not completed all of these games, there will be spoilers. Yes, it would put some people off from playing it that otherwise would, but they're having things legitimately spoiled if they intend to play 1, 2, Future Connected, and Torna. Actually, no, never mind. There are no Torna spoilers. Or Future Connected, really. So never mind. But if they plan on playing 1 and 2, and they, well, first off, if they played Torna and Future Connected, but not 1 and 2, I'm really confused. But like, if they're planning on playing 1 and 2 after finishing the 3 DLC, they've already had some pretty major stuff spoiled for them. I love the fact that there's a cutscene in 2 that I kind of want to show you. I don't want to show you the whole scene, but it's the scene where Nia confesses to Rex that she has feelings for him, and Rex looks at her and goes, "I love you too." And Nia starts to smile and get all happy, and then Rex goes, "I love you and all you guys." And at first, you think that it's just either Rex hard friend-zoning her or being completely oblivious. But what you realize after the ending of Xenoblade 3, Rex is way more poly than him having 3 children implies.
I see. Neat.
This is is going surprisingly well considering how many red lines are going to the wrong places. Well, I mean, I guess red lines can't go to the right place. That's not how that colorization of the mechanic works. But TLDR, your mum gate.
I see.
That's mama Luigi to you, you know, etc., etc. Oh, will you? Oh, will you, Chuck? Oh no, a totem pole.
Oh no. It's just standing there.
Step 1, death.
I was hoping you would delete the quote, but alright.
Step 2, murder.
Here I go.
And step 3, destructification.
Haha.
Square Oreo. Oh no, this appears to have not killed.
Oh no.
Anyway.
And it falls over.
And we did it. I like how the totem poles just fall apart. That's a helmet.
Piece of cake.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Was it though?
I don't know. You know, on that note, do you think Senna might actually be the girl with the gull? Because, like, honestly, it's a mystery.
Good question.
I have no idea. I wonder if Senna is the blade of anyone even remotely important. Thinking. I don't even know whose blade she would be. Well, I've been baited.
Over there, you're calling
I
that
see.
landmass the Orion Mountains these days.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
right,
just
I
Araya.
think.
Right. Mountains.
Hmm? You want to say something?
No, just reminiscing a bit. One time I got swallowed up by them. That was one hell of a ride.
Huh?
Damn, Rex! You're good! You almost had me there for a sec.
Oh, a joke. I get it.
Nope.
Hey, are you feeling okay? Your head specifically?
See how it looks like it has a mouth?
I guess it does
So,
sound like a feat.
the land masses they live on in Xenoblade 2's world are alive, and no, Rex and the party actually got vored by that thing.
Mm-hmm.
They got vored by a continent. They got vored by a continent.
There we go.
This isn't that big of a spoiler. It literally happens before Mithra even pops up. I feel a sneeze coming,
Hey,
Uh-oh.
these are
but I don't
rats.
know when. Ah, there it is. Pain.
Right there.
That's why I muted. I did mute, right? That did work?
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't
I'm
hear me
assuming you also
violently
muted-
sneeze?
Nope.
Okay, good. That means I
I'm
muted,
assuming
yes.
It was me for... Okay.
Yeah, I muted through my actual mic. I am almost strong enough to, like, kill the egg. That was one egg spawning 3 spidders.
Speeder.
Spidder. Spidder.
Great.
Spidder. The whole Spidder thing is one of those things that, like, there are so many bits that, like, I know that, like, if my channel continues to grow like I want it to, I will just eventually start getting people that come in and are like, oh, you're making fun of X person by making this joke, and I'm like, no, I am literally doing that because I am that. It's just like, because I am on the spectrum, I am fully aware that that's where some of my humor comes from. Not that no one else laughs at Spidder. But I mean, who else do you even? You know what I mean? And it's one of those things that, like, I've encountered enough people online to know damn well that there's going to come a day where someone's going to be like, oh my god, you're making fun of autistic people. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
The outcome was
You don't understand. That's literally why this is happening. Or someone, I'm gonna make a joke about me being trans or plural, right? And someone's gonna be like, ah, you're making fun of trans people. And I'm like, no, I'm joking about myself, dumbass. You know, it's just like, I know it'll happen. Big Spider! Summoning pheromones. Yep, that's an art name.
Spider.
That's literally a giant enemy spider. Well, it's good to know grind rails are programmed about as exploitably as usual. But yeah, like, I know that I'm eventually just going to reach a point where I will just regularly have people coming in and being like, oh my god, you making fun of the X group? But it's, no, I'm not, actually. You're just an idiot. Like, I'm supposed to be the stupid one here. Climb the rock! Climb the frickin' rock! I hate this game.
I see.
I want to go home. Home. That's a dragon. What's your name, Dave? Alcar. Wait a minute. Wait, is that the... That's not the... Thinking. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Which means there must be something over here. That's why the corpse radar is going off. Okay.
Secret?
Speeder. Ah, that's...
Speeder.
Okay, that's nice and all, and I'd love to help you there, but... Nah!
Let him die. Let him die.
That was higher than I
Ow.
thought.
I see shiny, I must collect shiny. Go up.
Oh my god.
How get? How do I get? How get? Oh, do I have to come this way? Okay, I see. Why? Why do I have to do that? Accessory!
Let's go.
Not what I wanted.
Let's go. We did it. We did it.
That's not what I wanted.
We did it.
Oh, I do have to. Oh wait, no, I don't. Wait, never mind. Because this is after I've gone through the dragon cave, right?
Okay, we've arrived.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I have to construct a bingle. Holy shit! I'm glad that I've been sidetracking myself to collect all of these black shards, thinking that they might be unlock kits, because I would not be able to progress without doing that. Instead of I will say, if we're being fair and honest with ourselves, while we don't have mandatory side questing, we have extremely mandatory exploration. Most of the black shards I've gotten have been well off the beaten path, and you know, I just shouldn't need to. I literally cannot choose what enemy I'm targeting. It's targeting off-screen enemies. I'm gonna fill your beans. I'm gonna put gay in the water and make you drink it. Just like I did to your mom. What I'm saying is, your mom gay.
The frogs.
Nah, the frogs can be straight.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
Ouch.
where's the nearest ladder and or vines? Okay, where's the nearest ladder and or vines?
Why is there so many enemies?
Because it's one of these that you're supposed to clear them all out. Except these are always just asshole designs for some reason.
You won't get away with this.
Uh-oh.
It was literally after I turned around, too, is the best part.
It could have been a lot worse.
Oh, could it? Could it have?
Twitch appears to be slightly broken right now.
Why? What's going on?
Just the stream closed on my iPad, and
Is Twitch...
Yeah,
down?
nothing on Twitch is loading. Twitch itself might actually be screwy.
Twitch does. All systems operational?
Yeah, but literally nothing is loading. I've restarted the app and even less is loading.
Hold on. Let me see if you're still live.
No, like my entire Twitch app isn't loading though, is what I'm saying. Nothing on Twitch is loading for me. Huh. That's actually a problem because I don't have another way of reading Twitch chat without not being able to read YouTube chat.
I'll keep an eye on Twitch.
Yeah, thankfully not a lot of people actually come into my Twitch chat, which is cool. I don't care much about Twitch. I'm only streaming on it because it is probably slightly better. Okay, let me figure out where the hell I'm trying to go here. No, I thought I saw a shiny. That's not an actual shiny. There are things over there that I probably want to get.
Let's prioritize.
That reminds me, have I gone past... Oh, I've gone way past the side quest thing.
Let's prioritize this one.
Okay, shit. Okay, so I need to get over there.
The stealth section?
No, God, not at all.
Well, come on.
If I had a nickel for every area in a Xenoblade game that you could hypothetically stealth your way through, I'd have like 4 nickels across the entire series.
I see.
It's really not a common thing. I'm down. Honestly, if I get through this smoothly enough, I may just take on the whole incursion. The only downside being that if I do that and screw up, I will have to start over completely because of how these work.
Let's go with that.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Well, that's why I'm taking this slowly. Now, you know what? I can take them all on, and honestly, given that they're a couple levels higher than all of the stuff at the bottom of the mountain, I probably should, just to get the XP out of them. Ow, my face!
Ow, my face.
Thanks, Matthew. Very cool.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Didn't even lure him. I was just walking toward him with my brake ready. He's dead.
Rip.
Yeah, enemies can die to fall damage.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, incursion enemies may not be able to. There is a world where I have to drag this guy away to be physically capable of killing him. Huh. So enemies in Xenoblade can die of fall damage. But apparently not that one. And they can also fall into cliffs and die as well. I've killed unique monsters to it. You can do it with Topple, actually, if they're flying enemies over cliffs. I've done it to unique monsters. I have no earthly idea why that one clawed his way back from the depths of hell. That is not something I've seen before.
And why he... a little bit unfair that he was able to heal...
Get all of his health back, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get the XP from that?
I think so.
I think I did. Well, from the first time I... Fucking ball torture.
I see. Uh-oh, here comes the big boy.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna get rid of this one because he'll die quickly. It's actually just the 2, I think, which is really big and really important. square, Oreo.
Yeah, my favorite OS.
Of course, of course. The revive speed is so much faster now that I have both of them having the speed up gem. And also, both of them are trying to revive the same target, which speeds it up. Ow, my face.
Oh, my face.
That was funny timing because it sounded like he was saying that in response to me using the special.
Why you hurt his face.
Exactly. Is that enemy walking towards me?
Uh-oh.
I swear I saw an enemy walking towards me. I'm your friend.
Are you sure you want?
Yes. I don't know if I don't think they're close enough, especially because Nicole's over there. I slightly screwed this up. Oh well.
Oh well.
Who cares? Yeah, no one's hitting any of them. Well, that's unfortunate, but I was going to fight them next anyway. All this does is just keep our specials and stuff where we want them. Well, maybe this will have some of them? No. No, but somehow Shulk was in range for the heal. Funny and cheap. Yeah, I should have used the come to me command first. Oh well. Okay, we don't really get anything out of this. Yeah, I'll keep it going. If we get the overkill high enough, I guess it's worth something. Speed. I don't know why I did that. That's the lower damage one. I mean, I do know why I did that. It's because I'm stupid, but like, in a practical sense, I don't know why. Yeah, it was definitely intentional and for the content, of course. I have never made a mistake on stream. It's all for content. I'm actually secretly a pro-level Smite player. I just, you know, I play badly for content. You know?
I see.
Huh. Okay, so that's definitely the enemy that I saw walking at me before. So... I just need to hope this chain attack doesn't end at a really unfortunate time for my lifespan, otherwise it will shorten drastically. My lifespan, not the chain attack.
I see.
Oh boy! Alright, here we go. We haven't toppled yet.
Heal.
Oops. I've been forgetting to topple. My bad. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's fine. We'll get the smash in. 832. Nah, 732. $7.89. I was closer the first time. Unless we're going by Price is Right rules, in which case I was being executed the first time. Who am I targeting? Which one am I? I'm targeting that one.
I see.
I kind of just need to let the AI target whoever they want right now, otherwise Nickel's gonna get screwed. Or everyone's gonna get screwed and Nickel's gonna screw up. Bye, Ash. See you later, Tails. That's an issue. He's targeting Glimmer. He's targeting Glimmer. Can't see, can't target them.
They're thirsty for Glimmer.
Shit. That's the big one. Okay, nope. A got Glimmer up, A got Glimmer up, we're fine.
Thirsty for Glimmer.
Yup.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Problem.
Retreat. Tactical retreat.
Can't, otherwise I have to redo everything.
Wait, they...
Yeah, because it's an incursion, so they respawn if I leave the area, and there's definitely no way to run away without leaving the area.
Fun.
Yeah, except there's literally no way to avoid this particular enemy fucking you over. I save a little bit of time by running away here, and then I just fucking die anyway. Yeah. Doesn't fucking matter.
I've still got it in me.
Great, awesome.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and say that putting that particular enemy right there is actually just, like, debatably bad fucking game design. That's stupid. The entire point of these areas is that you're supposed to be able to stealth your way through it by taking on one enemy at a time. That is an enemy that no matter which path you take will find you if you are not extremely overleveled, and there is nothing you can do about it in any capacity.
Yeah.
That is bullshit. That goes against the fundamental design of this type of area. And this is mandatory. I have to get through it. I don't have to kill every enemy here. I'm going to have to kill that one no matter which way I go, though. That is bullshit. That is, like, fundamentally against the core concept of how these areas are meant to function. That is, like, incredibly stupid and makes no sense.
Yeah.
How is the one enemy that I'm attacking as a tank the one enemy that's not targeting either tank? Jolt, you want to actually attack? Thank you.
Come on, Shulk.
Yeah, there's just a bug in this game where sometimes you just don't auto-attack. Why would you target the flag automatically next? I like how if collectibles fall off a cliff, you just like into a bottomless pit, you just collect them automatically. Shulk, why do you are half stupid? Cue the Roblox image. 6 days a week now? Some weeks, yeah. Oh my god, Shulk, do you are half stupid?
Allegedly.
I love that image. It's such a good, the Roblox do you are half stupid image is so good.
Yeah.
You know the one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I do.
I kind of want to show up. There's the big boy.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, he's literally unavoidable. You can't do anything about it. He's going to show up if you are not killing them at a rate that you are not doing. I'm technically over leveled.
Does
Glimmer's dead.
Attack? What?
And it can force all of us to attack it, which is actually kind of to its detriment. I should have probably used the AoE one, but that's okay. Oh shit, wait, we have a break on it. If we get a topple on it, we're in a good spot. Let me hit the AoE one, though, just to make sure that... Bye, Rex.
Well...
To make sure that Nickel can pull some more aggro. The flag goes down too slowly. Because there's now 2 enemies around.
Yes, the wooden flag...
Why are we targeting
like
enemies that are across the map? I can't... They're not on my screen. These are not problems that were in the first 2 games. 3 games even in the case of targeting. I don't get it.
I don't get it, Mom.
Oh shit, that worked. Punches confusedly. Time for lunch, gamers. I'm the coolest.
How do you think this would go?
Well, that's depressing.
Ah.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't even care, I just want to get through this area. That's enough of a chain attack for me. Actually, you know what? No, I should take the overkill, though.
Yeah.
I should, because this probably hits me to 48, and if it does hit me to 48, which it almost definitely will off of an overkill, I might get 49 if I get enough overkill.
Here I go. Look out!
I actually don't know if the overkill bonus applies to enemies that you kill during the chain attack that aren't the one you're targeting. Thinking.
Victory is in our grasp.
It's in the bag.
I forgot to do it first again. I cried. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. It's actually like probably the biggest damage loss though, because this time Rex won't be attacking again. It's fine. Thankfully the damage is only contributing to overkill here. Nice clean 800 damage ratio
Here
too.
I go.
648. Not even close. Choking Glimmer kind of stuff. Glimmer at least has decent healing. Shulk just kind of sucks at life.
Mighty strike. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Double spinning it. Double uppercut. Another.
Square Oreo.
Exactly.
That's a little too far away. Oh. Goodbye, frame rate. It was
What the heck?
nice knowing you, friendo.
I see.
Switch game moment. To be fair, I actually think part of the frame rate issues in Future Redeemed specifically is that it's all one area. And I'm fairly certain this is the biggest area we've seen in a Xenoblade game.
Imagine Nintendo not making a Switch Pro.
To be fair, the fact that I only infrequently have frame drops and they're probably not as big as they feel when I'm playing, well, they're more impactful than they would be in most games like this because, you know, parts canceling is a thing. I don't know, man. Like, most games run fine.
I see.
Because somehow the only non-third-party games that have like critically massively had struggles running on their home hardware, what are Pokemon? I think that's actually it.
Yep.
I think every other Nintendo and Nintendo published title, every other first and second party game that they've released on this platform has run perfectly fine. Not like 100% smooth and perfect, but, you know, very minor stuff that you'd see in any modern game. While I think the modern standard for what devs consider a finished release of...
What? Oh no.
You have small balls, buddy. Can I even attack it? I can. I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't.
Attack the wall.
Why can all of my teammates attack it, but I can't? Because I have to be hugging the wall to attack it. Okay.
Yeah, attack that wall.
Yeah. This is a problem. This is legitimately a
Yes.
problem.
Yeah, screw that wall.
If I have to redo this incursion because of this thing, I'm going to be, like, legitimately fucking angry.
Try back in. Okay, no, I think your AI teammates will not back up. Is it inside the walls?
No, it's over the wall. That's why we need to build the ether lift to get over there. Because there's stuff over there.
No, it's under the ground now.
Oh my god, it is under the... No, but that's fine then. If it's right here, we can fight it. Oh my god, it's walking back again. Oh my god, what is wrong with this thing? What the hell? It's behind this fucking wall again!
This bird's an asshole.
I didn't know we were fighting the final boss of Xenoblade 2 again.
I think.
It is extremely broken. It is extremely broken. Why is it so broken?
I don't know.
Thanks, Nicole. Very nice. Very helpful. Anyway, come with me, friend. Ooh, he almost went up and over. Okay, that's fine. From the air? It's not coming this way.
Oh my god.
Maybe I can get away from it without leaving the incursion zone, right? The problem is it has that fire... It has that... No, I can't. It's going to follow me. And it has that stupid fireball art, which will just start nuking my party if I don't get close enough. And it's not following this time. That sucks.
Go for the chain attack.
What the shit? Well, the problem is I need to fill up the meter first, which requires being able to fight. I just dodged an attack that absolutely would have killed my ass by using a Talon art. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Well, let's see how this chain. Let's see how this chain attack goes.
I'm more curious how it's gonna look than how it's gonna go, because this will kill. What?
What?
What is this? What
this
am I looking at right now?
This is a cursed image. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have no idea what. Is this the birth of a new universe? No, wait, wait, hold on. We've already witnessed that twice in this series. Sorry, actually, 3 times.
What did you do to this game?
I broke it, Luigi.
I see. I think.
Mario, please come to the castle. I've absolutely fucked it. How have I? What? What is happening? I swear to God, if I clip through the wall and die... No, okay, we're still on the other side of the wall.
We're still attacking the wall, don't worry. Oh my god.
What the shit? What is this game? Top of the morning to ya.
Screw that wall.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. I don't know about that one, Chief. God damn it! And it won't give me Rex again.
This sure is a Xenoblade moment of all time.
This is indeed Xenoblade Chronicles gaming.
How have you broken this game so badly?
It's not about how I've broken this game so badly. It's about how I consistently manage to break every game I've played this badly.
I see. Nice.
Look, sometimes you're just a gamer, okay? Sometimes you're just a gamer, okay? They're just standing there! I love how for some reason it doesn't load properly when you select Ouroboros orders, and they just like poof into existence after this menu already comes up. The camera got closer to the fog piece this time, huh? Interesting.
I see.
Interesting. Very interesting. I have absolutely no clue what the hell is wrong with the game right now. But I love it.
Yep, this is fine.
Nothing wrong here. Hey, we got the Bravo. Talk about a flashing lights warning? Yeah, I really can't do anything about this.
Oh my god.
I have somehow hit another enemy on the other side of the wall. Oh wait, this enemy actually looks like it might be trying to fly around. Oh.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
wait, no. This one's, we can deal with that. Rex is going to die. Shit. Okay. No, but
God,
this one's coming this way. These aren't even part of the incursion, I don't think. Don't you go back over that wall.
It's definitely got back up and just... Okay, never mind.
Square, Oreo. Oh, we didn't get the launch in time. I saw the topple and I was just like, what if this ends up being perfectly timed? That was bird crotch, and I don't think you needed to do that, game.
Nah.
I don't think anyone wanted to see bird crotch, but here we are. All is fine, all according to Cake. I cannot believe it was just in the wall. Even the chain attack camera didn't know how the hell to handle that.
Yep.
He just tried to summon more enemies, but none are in range.
Funny.
Comedy achieved.
Okay, this
Really?
bird is being an asshole right
Really?
now. This bird is being
Really?
This bird is being
Really? Really?
This bird.
Really? Really? Your mom is gay!
I'm half worried some attack will launch you over that.
Only half?
Only
Ow,
half.
my face. I missed with my
Ow,
camera.
my face. Okay, there it goes. Okay, after that, you definitely don't want to die.
No, I'd really rather not. Also, Valak Mountain Crystals. Funny.
I've made a record.
I'm gonna save. I assume saving in the middle of an incursion saves your progress on the incursion. There's also a world in which I don't have to finish the incursion and I can just do this.
Do you want to take that chance?
Yeah. I want to take that chance extremely carefully.
Damn, they got the drop on us.
Heavy rats?
Exactly. I broke the game in a good way.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
For some reason, none of those enemies did the thing they're supposed to do in incursions where they summon other assholes. We did it, gamers.
Oh, neat.
We did it, gamers. Easy.
And level up. Neat.
I accidentally AoE'd the big boy, the chonker.
Well, that ain't good.
Not that bad.
You leveled up, though, so...
That won't make that big of a difference. Oh wait, yes it will.
remember-
That actually... They're doing less damage to us. Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. We even have a level gap. This is actually really helpful. Hey, we did the thing! That's fine.
Glimmer, no.
Survivor. Okay, can everyone stop dying for 2 seconds?
Exactly.
The nice thing about this one is whatever one Glimmer is attached to is also going to be doing a ton of healing. Square Oreo. Okay then.
Oh, well.
Sir, that is Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
You want to chain attack that guy, or?
Nah, that's fine. Actually, if we hit a launch here, it might not be the worst idea to chain attack him just to get him out of the fight, because he is the tankiest one.
Yeah.
Anyone? Okay, yep. I'm not even going for the overkill. I'm just going to punch him really, really, really hard.
I see.
Once again, forgot to use. And there we go. I'll take whatever overkill I get from this and then end the chain attack. No, that's not true. I'm going to smack a couple AoE attacks out before I do that. Because we can do a ton of extra damage to the other guys now that we're on... it's only a 250 ratio, but it could be better. It could be worse. Finish it. So I'm going to perform what they call a pro gamer move.
Exactly.
And then she can't actually end the chain attack. Or end the order, I mean. She can't complete the order. So I can end the chain attack. And that did less damage to the other guys than I hoped, but I guess that makes sense given that it was only a 250. And that is... fairly relevant? There's nothing particularly problematic. Oh, there is the flag, though. God damn it.
How much damage does the flag do?
None, but it summons more guys.
Yeah.
But it's going to be harder to kill while there are other enemies in the fight, so...
Yep.
I hate the fact that I keep using specials right as enemies die. Like, there's nothing I can do about the fact that my teammates are just throwing shit out at the... I'll get this one first. This is probably the biggest threat given that it's a blue boy.
True.
Okay, never mind. This one has 1 HP. There we go. Now we target. Hold on. One had really low HP. I guess it just kind of died by accident. When he achieved. Oh, it was the blue boy. It just targeted an enemy behind him that I couldn't see. Literally targeting off-screen enemies. Yeah. Woo. Only thing that's gonna fill you with beans is these nuts.
Got him. It's me you want.
I did not realize there were enemies up here. Flacky. Okay, so there's one more on the bridge. These... Oh, that's a flag I'm killing. There's one more on the bridge, this guy, and then the 2 flags. Yeah, that's fine, A's got it. Yeah, that's fine, Glimmer's got her.
See, I see.
This is the last enemy in current fight that is not just a flag, so... All is fine. Those flags are probably aggroed, flag-road, if you will. And they can summon more enemies, which sucks. I'm going to chain attack the flag.
Yeah.
What about something like this?
Yeah, so I don't think we can break the flags, so I'm not even going to try. We're just going to use... I actually probably should have done Shulk first there. Funny number achieved. Never mind. It was all worth it. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, screw that wall.
Not again, Mom. Oh, no, thanks. I needed that shot of Matthew's shirt. Thanks, game. There's a small dog-shaped cat vibrating at me.
I see.
Can I make the flag bleed? Well, no, it said no effect, so I don't think so.
You're gonna make it splinter. So,
Yeah, but I guess the wood is not fresh enough from the tree to elicit sap when I stab it.
I see.
Damn it, why does the game refuse to give me the A-Rex one anymore? Ah!
Sad.
Please don't ask what those noises were, I don't have an answer.
I see.
For a second I forgot Matthew wore a shirt, seems like the type to not. Honestly, fair, yeah. There's the sound again. Thanks, Discord, very cool. Am I still on the call?
Yes, you are.
Am I still screen sharing?
Yes, you
Do
are.
you still have game audio?
Yes, I do.
Oh, wait a minute, I see a piss can over there.
Neat.
Wait, do I not?
Flag is not dead, though.
Wait, did I not do Glimmer earlier? Wait, I thought I did Glimmer earlier in that chain attack. Yeah, the other flag is spawning enemies. And this one almost died to chain attack AoE. Comedy. Why do they have so much aggro? They don't. The lines are literally pointing at us. They have aggro from the flags, but that doesn't... The flags literally don't attack. Holy shit. Having two flags in one fight is, like, actually a problem.
Yeah.
We're too committed to this one up here to pivot to the other one, though. Whee! I don't want to dump anything big into the regular enemies. I love the fact that through all of this, that one lone guy on the bridge, he hasn't noticed a thing.
This is fine.
Let's see if the Rex special will just bingle this thing. Probably not, but it'll come close, right?
Screw that wall. Cool camera.
Yeah. I'm just gonna dump everything into it.
Oh my god.
I'm literally just gonna dump all of my specials into the flag and it should die. If not, no, it won't, but it'll die quickly now. Especially if neither of these flags summon more of their friends. I see a blue line, that means one of the flag. I see a blue line and two reds, that means one of them summoned a friend. Ow, my face.
Ow, my
it's
face.
fine, it's low enough that like 2 more arts, right? There it goes.
There it goes.
Hold on, it dropped stuff. I want stuff. Free stuff gaming. Actually, maybe it wasn't a piss can. Maybe it was a, maybe it was just a... Yeah, it wasn't a piss can. It was just one of Valakant's very pretty crystals. Although that makes finding piss cans at night a lot harder in this area than it should be. God damn it. Okay, so now I have to make my way over to the other flag and kill it. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait. We started at night, and now I have to fight the flagpole now that it has become day. I guess you could say I'm dealing with morning wood.
I see. I see. No. I'm guessing that this flag is not worth the chain attack.
No, not based on how poorly the last one went, no. Also, again, if it doesn't spawn anything, then it just kind of goes down quickly.
There's a lizard man behind you.
That's fine, there's only one. That's fine, there's only two.
Yep. All good.
It is, yeah. There you go. Heavy
There it
rush,
goes.
more like heavy nuts. Comma D's.
Got him. Haha.
I will never forget. I don't know if it's still an active thing. There used to be a an MLP fandom like role-playing Twitter scene, and
I can't face another one of those today.
I was never part of it, but I was actually following a few like active storylines that some people were doing, and a recurring side character in like several people's storylines was
Oh my god.
the character's name was like something D, and he owned a he owned a peanut business called D's Nuts. Yeah. I will never forget about D's Nuts being like an important location that kept coming, like it kept being where like things would occasionally just happen. Like it would always be casual stuff, but it would be important casual stuff. The asshole
see.
respawn.
What?
Is that just a regular collectible?
Hey, at least you don't have to fear about dying this time since you killed all the other enemies.
Yeah, and they won't respawn this time. And even if they do, I can just jump onto the thing. Is this like
Yeah.
climbable? It's not. Oh, well, actually, it doesn't matter. I can. It is just a regular collectible. Well, read. Oh no.
Run.
Anyway.
Anyways.
I'm glad there's nothing here. Very nice. At least I don't have to jump down and come back. This is
that's
supposed to
why-
be a working door. It's not a working door. Throne.
You sit on a throne of lies.
I sit on you. Have I gone the entire just wrong way? Gem unlock kit.
Imagine we weren't
I'll
actually
need
supposed
more
to
of
come here.
these. Yeah, well, it told me to craft the frickin' thing to take me over here, so I guess I'll just open the frickin' the spirit of Tatsu come back from Xenoblade X to save the day.
A little prep goes a long way.
You know what? The tanks have been struggling to hold aggro. I'll give Nickel an amount of ease in doing that. Oh, I can climb this. Okay, well I guess that makes an amount of sense. I just oh god, no. Oh thank god. Oh thank god, I thought I was gonna have to do more climbing. Which I actually might be able to do. Also, there's a landmark right there. I guess I don't lose that much progress if I try. You know what? It's time for science. But first, it's time for science.
I see.
We have now scienced a ladder into existence. Fun fact, D's Nuts is an actual store somewhere. Understandable, have a nice Dave. But it was also an important location in Ponyville for several people's My Little Pony Friendship is Magic role-playing Twitter scene plot events.
But I'm not that clumsy.
The amount of times that I saw Meet Me at D's Nuts tomorrow afternoon, I can't.
Is there actually something up there?
Probably, it's Xenoblade. Oh, it's just the... Its tail is in the thing. Hi, friend. Do you have eyes in the back of your head? You're an asshole. Watch this tech, watch this tech, watch this tech, watch this tech.
How is it not?
Because it doesn't respawn yet.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh. And then...
And it slapped you.
Do that. Oh. I thought for a second I got on the ladder and it stayed aggroed. Okay. Let me check and make sure there wasn't actually an unlock kit in there that just didn't come up because of... No, we just have the accessory unlock kit that I guess I should use. Even though no one really feels like they benefit from it, mostly because my accessory pool is balls. Alright, I'm gonna keep things even by giving... Yeah, sure, that seems fine. But yeah, we just don't have good accessories. I'm a little disappointed that that didn't take me somewhere secret and then it's just an alternate way up here. I'm gonna save because we were having those frame drops during the incursion and I don't want to have to do that.
Yeah.
That one kinda sucked.
Ooh. Hey, at least we got some funny moments out of it.
True, like the bird. This is the tomb!
Oh.
Okay, never mind. It's not.
Look inside.
It's not what I thought it was. Gem unlock kit. Yeah, that's not helpful. Okay, well that's not where I thought it was, and it's not the kind of unlock kit that we're looking for. I cry.
Sad.
Sad.
I look forward to optimizing my loadout.
Watch me get jump scared for going to the Reaper channel.
Save it for a rainy day.
That ice block is gonna break. And feel like a giant.
That seems like something Xenoblade would do for a super boss, yeah. Every Xenoblade game has a super boss in its snow and ice area.
Hey,
And all of them are conditional.
when I turned down the
In
chance
1X
to be
and
gone,
2, they are weather-based,
I
and
lost
in
the power to
3,
have
you
vision.
have to have killed all the other
But
super
you,
bosses
eh?
first.
There is no single established future. You should know that better than anyone, Shulk. If I were to tell you now what form your futures might one day take, it would be but one possibility, and a hazy one at that. The thing that gives shape to the future, it is your will. That's all the future is, Shulk.
You're quite right.
Philosophy.
I don't relish getting old. Age saps my courage.
That's perfectly correct. Leaping blade first into thick of fray is game best
Where'd
left
you
to
come
young
from?
and reckless.
You said it, Riku.
Actually, is Masterpon who say.
Your master, eh?
Masterpon say, when find one such give this.
Isn't that?
Everyone is right here. And also
Everyone is
Shulk
here.
there.
You're right. We're not alone.
Philosophy, heartfelt moments, and then dump you back into gameplay. Yep, that's... Yep, that's Xenoblade. Fucking... Shulk having a midlife crisis, and then Riku just goes, I don't know, man, these nuts, you know, and then Shulk's like, yeah, you right, and then we just go back to the game. That's not to what now? Oh god, I'm afraid of heights, chat.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes I can look down and be fine. Like, sometimes in games it's fine. Other times in games it's just like, oh, that's a problem.
True.
That's why I did that, because I'm like, I'll be fine. And then I was just like, nope, that one hits me. I'm going the wrong way, right? No, I'm going the right way.
Shrek,
Well,
I'm
shit,
looking
I can go the
down.
other way. I gotta go save my ass! But what was the
Kids
wrapped up
movie, by the way.
object? An elephant. Dark squirrel.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's nice and all, but
Surprise.
I have to fight them to get to this piss can. Re.
Mr. President, get down.
Stab, stab, stab.
Stab.
So for arts that have really long end lag, I have learned that you can actually cancel the end lag at the same time you could cancel into another art by dodge rolling. And I haven't learned this since after I started playing through the game, like until after I had arts canceling available for everyone on both personal and stream file. So
Show us your secret.
I need to test this with someone that I can't arts cancel with.
This'll make for a happy knock on somewhere.
Thinking. I hate the fact that that didn't contain an expansion kit. I cry.
Sad.
Oh, screw it. I'll fight all the fog beasts. The game probably wants me to anyway. And there's a fog rift up there. We can probably kill, maim, murder, and destroy, you know, as one does. Here, let me switch into
Yep.
Bloodline. Okay, see, so those two arts have pretty long end lags. So let me see if I can... Well, I'll never find out because the fight ended. Thinking.
Rep.
Okay, I give up. I'll figure it out another time. I don't feel like it.
You know, fair.
I don't feel like it, Plankton. Is it... Is that the... You know what? I'm not even. You know, your mom gay. I'm not. Nope, we're not doing it. We're not doing that. Why are there more and more fog beasts? Because those are Albus's guys. Because those are Albus's guys. Wait. We established this. Holy shit! We made it to Prison Island.
Yo.
Oh my God, we're here. For
Gonna
the
keep going,
for
go
the first, second, third, fourth time, I think.
When's the island gonna blow up?
Blows up.
Blows up?
Black crystal, because of course it couldn't be a fucking affinity growth kit. That would make my life too easy. You know, I'm gonna play as At for a bit. Because I've been playing as Shulk, like, all stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Oh my God. It feels just like... I knew we were coming to Prison Island, and it's still just... Oh, and we've got the Moromoras. But they're fog beasts now. Sensational...
How do we proceed?
Sensational Gilgaper. What a name.
I see.
Fog called Beast? Why is the fog called a beast if it's fog?
Wood-fired pizza.
Exactly.
How would pizza get a job now?
Right, that's the other reason that I've been playing as Shulk. If you are not playing as a tank and you don't just instantly delete... Okay, we're going back to playing as Shulk. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the Xenoblade 3 problem. You kind of have to play as the tanks until you are overpowered. And even then, you still kind of just have to play as the tanks. Can I target the fog? Game! I'm sorry, the seething fog. It won't let me target the... There is one enemy on my screen!
Oh my god. What is going on? I am full of beans.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Is this enough
We're
enemies
dead!
game? Is this enough enemies game?
This is impossible!
Is this enough enemies game? Is it enough?
What the fuck?
Is that enough enemies game?
Okay, well, I guess we're just running past this fucking thing because that's not possible.
Damn. They got the drop on us.
Damn. Not here.
I swear, if there is an invisible wall at the end of this bridge and you have to kill this thing,
Treasure.
it's gonna drop an important mandatory key at him. They're gonna be, and then it's gonna be like, well, you should have just killed it, idiot. And I'm just gonna be like, no, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. If I had dumped all of my upgrade shit into Rex, I could probably kill that, because Rex without any upgrades is still stupid. Which is why I haven't done that.
I see.
But I also should not be required to pick the overpowered character in order to progress. That's a little stupid.
Well then,
A little.
let's get on with it.
But, like, there are fights that I am struggling way more than I reasonably should. Because I have chosen to not use the overpowered one.
We can save it.
I didn't want to. This is literally the Pokemon X and Y problem. I didn't want to play the game on. I didn't want to play the game on made for 4-year-olds mode. So I'm playing it on. Dear God, just become an esports player if you can beat the game on this difficulty mode.
I've made a record.
I'm scared, and depending on how this goes, it may be easier to just reload my my save. Mysterious balls in before Super Boss. It's probably a side quest, but it might be a super boss. And again,
Probably.
who says it can't be both? There's this weird wall on the ground. Does it look like it'd fit in that hole? I don't know. It's not actually modeled.
Meh.
Touch. They literally have a motion for him putting his hand out. They just don't use it. They don't have. They have the animation on him. Yeah, because there's 2 other rocks. Ah, now is gonna point that out. I wonder if that's what that mysterious shard or whatever the hell we picked up was. Or whatever it was
Let's
called.
get
that
them
we picked up.
balls.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get them balls. I love so we have in Xenoblade 3 we have Let's Get Them Balls, and we additionally have in base game the entire party
Get searching.
being called normies. I'm assuming this is locked until I complete the. Well, now I'm really curious what I get for. It's definitely a super boss. Accessory unlocked. It's so helpful. It's so helpful that literally no one gets anything useful out of me. I want to go home. And who is it? Like, do I even have anyone that, like, I've stretched myself to find frickin' to find 2 good accessories on the entire party. Finding 3 for any of these assholes. I mean, I guess I did have the one for well, I mean, I guess I could do. I have one of a third one of those that I could get to Rex.
More stuff to try.
Or not a third one. There's a second one of those that powers up the auto attack damage. Or I don't think it's as strong as the one we gave to Matthew, but that's perfectly fine. Oh no, instead of 116%, it's only 100%. Ack.
I've made a record.
Rip.
Xenoblade 3 design, where if you're not playing as the tank and you're also not overpowered, you don't get to play the game. Read. Well, I thought I was going to take fall damage and tried to get on the ladder, and then Shulk had worse reaction time.
Hey,
Well,
look.
quite frankly, worse reaction time than I did before I started playing Siege.
Hey, nice. And not
It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was pretty bad compared to now. Oh, they are lying. Not more Luigi to you, Mario. I love the fact that Twitch doesn't tell me how long I've been live for because
not sure
Twitch broke somewhere along the
how
way.
much I should trust you right
Yeah.
now. So talk to me.
You've been
What
live
really
for.
happened back then?
Oh.
In the city.
Oh, I can see
If
on
you're a
YouTube
part
and
of
OBS.
Alpha, then you must have seen it, right?
I see.
What do you know?
Does she know?
I won't tell you.
Why not?
That's something I'm afraid you'll have to ask En about directly.
I should.
Then you must
Alright
judge
then,
for
keep
yourself
your secrets.
what to do afterwards. Whom it is that you
It's
should
actually been just over 3 hours.
Yeah.
beyond the answers you seek. You'll find no
Oh
help.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I looked at Twitter. Oh no. Someone ported Mario 64 Mario into Sonic Frontiers.
I
Oh
really
no.
thought you were about to say
Is
into
that your real
Xenoblade
name?
3.
Nah,
It has
nah,
been
not yet.
nuanced. Only at the beginning.
You would do that.
In this
I mean, you would just never be able to, I guess,
Only
enter
and
combat,
Alpha
or
can
you'd
claim that
turn...
honor.
What would Mario play like as a Xenoblade character?
Obviously he'll BLJ into his
Thinking.
enemies and then
No,
insta-kill them.
that's his talent art. We do actually... So, instant death is a status in Xenoblade. And it's or sorry, not a status. It's a debuff.
Let's get on with it.
That is actually important because in Xenoblade 1 and 2, well, actually, so there's instant death and there's doom. I am not close enough to just press the button. Okay, cool. Doom inflicts instant death after a few seconds. And then instant death is just a debuff, and I'll give you 3 guesses when instant death does if you are hit with this debuff.
You get completely obliterated after a little bit.
No, that's Doom. We just established this.
You die.
Yes. Yeah. So there's literally a status effect where you just die. One of the playable characters in Xenoblade 1, I think, has the only instant death art that you can have in the player party.
There's something off about this place. We have to watch ourselves in here.
Landmarks completed. Comedy achieved. Because as soon as I walk in here, we're not going to be in the place. We're going to be in the... Prison Island is considered part of the cave system.
I see.
Understandable. Have a nice Dave. I know where we
So
are.
the inside of Prison Island looks like some kind of ruin as well, huh?
It's a really unpleasant place.
Well, for a place called something like Prison Island, it's at least pretty damn
Because
spacious.
it's a prison for literal
Wonder what it was
giants.
meant to imprison.
It heals you to max? Yeah, of course. What else would instant death do?
And it's got those monsters, shrouded in black fog.
Those are fog beasts, signs of the strained world the Black Fog birthed, and now servants of Alpha. But originally, something that had no place existing.
I don't want to stay here longer than I need to.
Yeah, that's kind of been the vibe every time we come to Prison Island. It's kind of a get in, do the thing, get out deal every time. Ooh, shiny. Is there anything on the other side? I don't know. I'll have to walk over there, but I can't see anything from here. Expand dong. Can I climb this?
Haha.
No, I cried. Another goddamn black shard. But yeah, there are gems in 1 and accessories in 2 that let you resist instant death and doom, respectively. Oh, this is the, like, the room. Oh, wait, is this the actual mandatory path? Oh, then I don't want to go that way yet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that, like, I know where we... It took me a moment. Yeah, this is where you fight the dragon. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I just want to jump down.
Let me in.
I hate this game. I just want to jump down.
Let me in.
I just want to jump over. I just want to jump over. I can't because this game's a... Yeah, this is where you fight the dragon. And it's taller here, so you can't jump.
Oh my god.
Fog Rift, okay. Oh, the Fog Rift is where the dragon... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the fact we're in the dragon room makes me wonder, A, where the hell's the rest of Prison Island? B, what the hell's here? Because this is where you... Changing the weather!
Wait a moment.
There it is.
Huh. Huh.
Hmm.
I was kind of expecting that Fog Rift to be like level 70 or some shit. Mysterious walls.
Wha-
One of the balls in question. Good.
This is pretty rare, right?
So
So?
is the walk quest a side quest
Yes.
or like?
Yes, I just
I
walked
see.
in there because I was curious, and then I saw the ball on the ground. I saw shiny on the ground, and I went, ooh, shiny. Ah, there's a piss can. Please expand dong. Oh, hey, I can actually jump down on this side. Why can't I do that over there again?
Cause screw you.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Hey, nice.
That is some low-quality urine. Okay.
I see. Ouch. You want to see if you can take that rift on, or?
No. No, because I
see.
definitely can, and I don't want to. You know what would be cool is if that thing were level, like, what is it, 78?
1,000.
No, I think it's 78. Whatever level the actual dragon you fight at the end of 1 is.
Hmm.
It is the... third to last boss if you don't count the mini boss rush that you go through at the very end between the last 2. But it's also the last boss that you fight before where we found that celestial compass is, that is the area that when you interact with that, it's an elevator that, Dunban's like, if you go this way, you can't come back. And so it's the point of you finish the game, and then when you finish the game, you come back to before that point because shit's fucked.
Yep.
Because for some reason, Xenoblade X is the only game that ends without the world catastrophically changing in a way that fundamentally changes the way the world functions, and also would cause you to not be able to explore several of the areas you've been in. Too many games don't let you jump over rails. Yeah, and Xenoblade's like really weird because it's just arbitrary. I don't even think it's intentional on like, yes, you can jump over this rail, but not this one. I think it's just that they put a wall there, and if you can jump over it, you can jump over. That's basically, it's just kind of like, if it's high enough, it's high enough. If not, you're mum gay. Your balls are small. You know? I mean, sometimes in life it's like if you had a donut, right? Sometimes you put the cheeseburger in the oven and then you take it out an hour later and it's a walnut. And then you're like, how the hell did that happen? It's a cheeseburger. It should just be a burnt cheeseburger, but no, it's a walnut now. You know, I actually had a very negative opinion of, like, the concept of games not letting you, like, have, like, a proper post-game, for several years because of,
Patently obvious.
Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, which is a game that has no post-game. Except unlike, you know, every other game that's like, well, you've got New Game Plus, and you've got, like, you know, post-game intended stuff, some of which you have to actually beat the game for, some of which is available, but clearly, you know, meant to be done after you beat the game. You know, Partners in Time has, like, actually just no post-game and no post-game content.
Same goes with
There's no
Paper
New Game
Mario.
Plus. Yeah, Paper Mario 64 is the same way, and I don't know why. But at least with 64, I was just, like, left confused and not genuinely disappointed, you know?
Yeah.
To be fair though, for post game, like it's not like the rest of the Paper Mario series is much better than 64.
Meanwhile,
You have the pits, and that's about it. And, like 64 at least has some like clearly intended post game content. It's just not much.
Meanwhile, for not related to anything Nintendo related, for Fallout 3, there is a post game, but it's locked behind a DLC.
One of the Battle Network games has post-game stuff that doing it requires you to literally beat the game 3 times.
I see.
Uh-huh. Where Oreo? Squario.
My favorite Mario brother.
I like how it's easier to break out of launch by mashing than it is to wake up by mashing. Okay, I swear I just heard the first half of the pinged sound clip. I wish soundboards were in DMs. I would ask you to play the O Garfield sound, but soundboards don't work in DMs, so I tried.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm a failure, I'm a failure, I'm a failure, I'm a failure, I'm a failure. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. I'm a gamer. I'm a failure, but I'm also a gamer. The amount of enemies that I have had to run past just because they swarm me is like... Yeah, DLC level curve be whack. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure that actually... This DLC might end at level 60. Well, okay, I have a feeling that we're gonna do the funny reference and have the game end at level question mark, but like, it's probably... The final boss of Xenoblade 1 is level question mark, but he's actually level 82.
If I sound slightly farther, that's because I'm eating right now.
Consume!
I see. Yep, exactly.
I would have to get up for several minutes to make food if I wanted to, so I'll just eat after we finish the game. It's fine.
It's all good. Whoops, I changed up the mic.
See, absolute balloon. Take a break. It is not break time, I trust.
Work.
Dank poison. Ow,
Oh, my face. Why'd you keep hurting his face, though?
I have no idea. He's using his fists to fight. It's really weird. Really want to hit the break. If we hit the break, I will chain attack. If we don't get the topple off of it, if we do, I'll do it. Like, basically, I'll just chain attack toward the end of whatever point we're at, if it's break or topple, and then we'll chain attack as soon as we go to lunch. As soon as we engage lunch protocol.
Exactly.
Anyway, for now, it's time for Rex to do some bongling. You get a beamer. Bongle successful. You bongled your dongle with a squangle. Oh, Lappy. Please, please, please. Choke. Stop taking forever. Thank you.
I see.
Okay, there we go. Okay. All according to Kate.
This is fine.
All is fine. That is disappointing. Oh well. Eee. I have no idea why that was the sound I made to coincide with the sword slash, but you know what? Penis. Watch, the game's gonna be a massive dick wadding again.
Well,
But yeah, like, Partners in Time is a weirdly specific one when it comes to having no post-game, because it's like, both literal and practical, there is no post-game to Partners in Time. There's absolutely nothing to do after you've beaten the game other than refight the final boss with the exact same setup, because... And then frickin'... Like, that's it. That's all there is.
there isn't really any post-game content for Sunshine either. Like, oh, what are you gonna do? Collect all the blue coins and then get like a postcard at the end?
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, Sunshine's different though. It's not an RPG.
You know what? Fair, yeah.
Like, it's just weird. And Partners in Time is weird because, like, it
Yeah.
it's just like, okay, sure, Nintendo. So we are going to overkill this thing, and I think Rex kills with this, right? Did that just say 206,000 with one of those swings? One of those two hits? No, it said 250,000. I'm sorry, my bad. I was lowballing by 44k. Funny number? 463. One digit off!
Treasure.
Enemy data complete.
Okay, I'm just gonna run through here.
Down. Got the drop on
If this is the point of no return, I'm going to be confused because I'm fairly certain we're still in chapter 4. But also, to be fair, it's been long enough that we would have had to finish this Twitch exclusive, which I would prefer to not do. So either way, it was the right call. I mean, I guess no, I could have just rushed through, but like, you know, that's not as fun.
You would have been under level 2.
Yeah. That's fine. We have
Potentially,
Rex
anyways.
in the party.
It's turning and turning and
So
turning.
you see how the camera is turning like perfectly with how we're going up these stairs?
Stairs lead somewhere. Don't be impatient.
That's not happening automatically. You're welcome.
I see.
I had to do that manually.
Something here.
Is your fingers okay?
Yes, that was just a really precise angle to hold with my shaky ass hands.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael,
You're
where are
welcome.
your fingers?
You're welcome. On my controller, because I need them there to press the buttons. Oh, I'm like, is it telling me to go back down? Because when I look down, it's telling me to go up. Okay. Save.
Made a record. Let's head on up.
So, are we ziplining up to Origin? What the shit? That's...
Oh,
It's really like nothing else.
I know where we're going. That exact area is... Holy shit.
Oh.
I have no idea what the ether mask does.
Over there.
I have no earthly idea what the hell the ether mask actually does.
Oh, we could build something here, yeah?
Yeah.
Nico,
I'm actually starting to run low on ether, so that might be a problem.
Uh-oh.
Which again is weird and kind of something I'm not super happy with. I've gone really off the beaten path for those as well. It's this sort of like, it's not... People will complain about this less than Torna because it's not as in your face. This is mandatory side content.
Mm-hmm.
What's on the agenda?
Okay, I know we have to do a side quest to get level 4 gems, but I want to see what level 3s we can craft. This is helpful for Nickel.
I like it.
That's terrible anyway. I cry. I cry. I mean, those are annoying, but fine, I guess. That sucks. That would be really good to have at level 3. And that is
Decent enough?
not great, but not useless. And if we get another gem kit, I'll probably stick it on Matthew. I like how there's the clean clothes mechanic, but like it never actually comes up.
I've made a record.
Okay, I'm good.
Because your clothes get visibly dirty, but some costumes you can't see it on very well, or even at all. And then also, if it precipitates, your clothes get washed automatically. Can I take this elevator? Oh no, right, this is a teleporter, not an elevator. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Relic?
Indeed. No relics?
No,
Were you in call when that happened at, well, I'm a gamer. Were you in call, because I know you were watching some of Worlds with me. Were you in call when that happened?
I think?
One of the, yeah. So for anyone in chat that doesn't know, I've been watching Smite Pro League since, the very end of Season 9, like Worlds Season 9. And, what ended up happening was one of the casters, one of the players used both of their relics to get out of a situation, and then another player on the enemy team just went in with like the sickest Giga Punish, and it was like a hype moment. And then as soon as the hype dies down, one of the casters just goes, "No relics." It's just...
Great. Finally.
Yeah, so whenever me or anyone that I'm playing with dies because they used both relics and it wasn't enough, we all just go, "No relics."
Great.
Yup.
Amazing.
Why do you reckon it is? It's the first time I've ever seen Origin. But it feels like I've already known it forever.
You know, it might not be just your
Because that's your
imagination.
third parent.
Huh?
Yep.
What do you mean, eh?
The blade you wield, there is a very special metal embedded within it. And that metal is a shard of Origin.
What? Are you sure? But Granddad gave me this.
Ever since you took up that blade, your fate has been inextricably entwined with Origin. And now, finally, you stand at its threshold.
The clock on my computer just jumped 3 minutes.
Your destiny. Reach
Wacky.
out and seize
Yeah.
the future you desire, Matthew.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I saw that mouse.
We have to keep living in this world.
I see that
And for
mouse.
that,
Yeah, because
Alpha's
I'm
got
checking
to
on
go.
something.
You'll have my
'Cause this
help
is-
as well.
Because these are cutscenes that I can just listen to.
That I've traveled with you thus far.
Thank you, A.
I like how 5 minutes ago it was, "Oh, I can't trust you anymore," and then now they're just having a nice little heartfelt conversation together.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I'm also very happy that it's very easy to track your progress toward 100% in this game.
I've made a
This is the point of no return. Are we in chapter?
Yep.
Are we not in chapter 4? We are in chapter 4. Is the entirety of chapter 5 beyond the point of no return, I wonder? Maybe. That'd be weird.
Perhaps.
Are we gonna have to fight N?
It might not be the best way to put this, but it's like old times.
In the past, you embarked for Ontos's memory space from here. Recreating it was deliberate on Alpha's part.
You fought...
You mean...
This
we'll
is...
be able to
We are literally beyond the point of no return from Xenoblade 1.
Mm-hmm.
That teleporter that I was wondering if we could take is how you get here in Xenoblade 1.
There he is.
Decided to wait for us after all. What a considerate lad.
Actually, Alpha's already dead.
What is it?
I've never seen a console like that before.
I guess.
Well,
that's
don't worry. He's your nephew.
It's the look
No,
in
wait,
his eyes.
sorry. No, he's your brother-in-law. Sorry. Weird family
The other
tree.
consoles, in theirs, there's joy.
Yeah,
This
sorry.
colorful glint.
He's your brother-in-law.
But for him, his hold no light at all. I don't like it. Not one bit.
You trying to bar our way? That's the vibe I'm getting here.
You're aware. Alpha said he was waiting for you.
Yeah, and so what?
What that implies is that he requires your presence. That without you, the Ark will not depart.
So, the only game this DLC hasn't spoiled,
It's pissing me off.
in any capacity,
The one keeping Nael in
is
his
Xenoblade
arms,
X.
you and none other.
Yet.
And that's why
Yes.
you're trying to kill Matthew.
Yet. Okay, also, technically, Torna had a standalone release, so technically Torna. So there are
Twisted little soul.
technically two and two. We have spoiled 50... No, wait, because we've also spoiled 3 with this, so... We're 60% of the games have been
The
spoiled.
current of the eternal flow. You need not justify the means. All is swallowed up. Everything.
Wow, they really like reusing the end fight, huh?
Come then. This is where you're...
Okay, time to get Morbed Idiot. Okay, this is probably end of chapter 4.
While it's going on,
Primal
I'll be
Groudon?
right back.
And are you a Pokemon trainer?
Probably.
No, I do see. You said you'd be right back. That's a pretty simple thing to understand.
Gosh.
And Nickel's dead already. We're not even underleveled. We are actually probably, like, about to go fight Alvis, though, which is kind of wacky. That is a bit of a wacky gamer moment. Missed. Bye, Matthew. I really wish that someone had launched, but I guess Rex is not that helpful. Sadness. There's the lunch. I cry. Damn, another break? Okay, wacky. Well, Shulk should be dead here, but I think he lives due to the... Never mind. Well, it's not the best, but it's still going to be a wacky smash. Mega Blast! It only did 5k damage. Wow. Look at me, stupid bit. Yeah, he resisted. Chimera. Dude, can Nickel stop, like, dying like a bitch of some sort. Oh, he's alive again. Nice. I guess we throw away the music for the chain attack because it seems like the best thing to do. Okay, we're opening with A. That's good. That's what we want to do. High aggro, step 1. We want to, you know, pull some of that, some of these nuts. Bofa. I don't terribly mind if the first chain doesn't go perfectly because it's not really relevant to the overall damage, given how little you actually do. Even the second one could go not great, and it's fine. Oh, this game's gonna be an asshole to me. Okay. It's fine. At least we're not stuck with Glimmer Shulk this time. But it would still be better if we had a better option. But the fact that we don't isn't the most horrendously offensive thing that could be happening right now. So it's fine. And then honestly, there's a world where this just bonks. No, we're not gonna get there. That was high roll, but it was possible.
Alright, how's it going so far?
We are currently beating on a Morbius.
You sure are.
Yup.
Cool.
I'm the coolest. Yep, I knew that was going to happen, but it's fine. Still better than getting stuck on frickin' the other two. Okay. I actually don't know who does more damage between Shulk and Nickel, but given that Shulk doesn't really have tank arts, I'm assuming he should do more damage. I guess when we get our Unity order off as well, I should probably use Glimmer as an opportunity to heal.
Leave it to us. Thank you. We'll give them what for.
That was close. That was close. That was too close. Holy shit.
There's the rhythm. Now you're getting me. Seize the moment.
Okay. So we have everyone but Nichols at full health here. Oh wait, health bar gone? No, okay. I thought it was about to trigger a cutscene. And now we get this music back. He said Chimera, but you know, thanks for asking to clarify. Oh my god. I'm not underleveled. I'm not underleveled. My setup should be fine.
How did I let this happen?
There is nothing fundamentally wrong with my setup. I'm not underleveled. There's literally no reason for this.
Where has all this like difficulty?
The fact that I'm not doing enough side content to appease the game. Because again, technically, no, it is not required. And yes, if you dump everything into Rex, this would probably be a lot easier. And I'm legitimately...
one shot?
I was at half health, but yes. On my tank, yes. No, we're screwed. I'm gonna need to go find some, like, upgrade kits, because this is not going to happen. As I say that, we get a, But no one's near a special to smash with, so that's great, because he killed everyone. We just lost all of our special progress, which I've specifically been holding Rex's, and it doesn't matter. And then down goes Ah.
Not ah.
Not Ah.
Oh, well.
Good try, Dick Nose, but unfortunately, you, sir, are a failure.
I think, yeah, we're
L plus ratio. Oh.
What?
L plus ratio. I
Oh
hate
my
this game.
god.
I hate this game.
We're just only delaying the inevitable.
It's fine. I should be able to heal the entire party up and just throw all of my aggro over to where we want it.
How do we play this?
I do want to maximize damage, though, so I really hope that Rex shows up in that last one, but for now, it kind of doesn't matter. I am really upset that he keeps resisting the breaks, though. But the blaze? I crap. Rip. And he's just kind of resisting everything, and it sucks poopy doo-doo balls. The good news is the whole party is about to be full health.
Neat.
I didn't
How much
even
is
need to
that?
do that. Oh, it's going to all get taken away immediately, and you know it as well as I do.
Yep.
Of course.
Bravo.
We could go with this.
Ah, we did the thing. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. One more try. I cried. Okay, now what I really want to do is make sure that no matter what happens, Nico holds the aggro. This should be enough damage, paired with both of those being aggro boost arts, to keep it on him. The only problem is he melts for no reason.
We're gonna die for you, okay? Got it.
Yep.
I cannot increase my damage ratio by brute force. I am going to be upset if we get the break off on this last art. Like, it'll be better than... Hold it. I was saying, it'll be better than if it doesn't happen, but it's still stupid and annoying. Oh, he's not taking damage. Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is. Okay, we're just chipping at him. I was like, he's not taking damage. Phase 2, yes.
Come on, phase 2.
Launch. I'm a gamer. So in Xenoblade 3, are we not damaging him, or are we going to phase 2? No, we're just not hurting. In Xenoblade 3, the damage that a smash deals is based entirely on, well, not entirely, but like amongst other things, there's a scaling to it. And it is based on how much of the launch timer is left. And the reason for this is that Smash was kind of useless in Xenoblade 2. You literally would get more value out of doing the extra damage you get while they're launched than you would out of smashing them. And if you were running a Smash art, you would just do it as close to the end of the launch as you could. It may have scaled like that in Xenoblade 2 as well, but if it did, it was so damn irrelevant to combat. Smashing was only good if you were trying to farm items, because smashing causes them to drop a bunch of stuff.
I see.
That also happens with Smash and Burst in 3 as well. They basically, I think it's literally just that they basically drop as if they were killed. Who's ready for chain attack number 3? We're not even halfway through his health bar yet.
I am. Not glim glam. Oh my god.
Matthew, no! Wait for me!
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Okay, anyways.
He is toppled. There's a world where we get the kill here. Do we live in that timeline? Are we fortunate enough to live in that timeline? Thinking. I have not dumped all of the power that has ever existed on the planet into Rex, so maybe not. And we didn't high roll. I cried. Just in case, because again, early damage doesn't matter, and the aggro boost will help if we don't come out of this with a kill. Okay, that's not a bad reactivation. That is a terrible selection. I guess we'll go with Glimmer in case. It's technically lowering my damage, but it's lowering my damage in a way that is probably the most correct thing I could do. Because it's kind of a long shot to even get the kill here. Please reactivate Rex. That is, like, what we need. 420.
Let's go.
Glimmer is literally not taking his health bar with these attacks.
Oh my god.
And then it... Oh, no, there's anything. Okay. We need to high roll a little bit, though.
Come on, high roll.
We didn't make it.
Oh.
Do I have any specials up? We have the special up! Okay, well, we really got screwed in that chain attack. Even Rex is having trouble taking at his health bar. Dear God. Like, Xenoblade has some really awkward difficulty spikes that just show up randomly in boss fights or, like, very on-the-beaten-path unique monsters and shit. But, like, this DLC is really, really crazy with them.
Yeah.
But to be fair,
Oh, Glimmer? Glimmer, are you okay?
To be fair, I have not lost this yet, and I was able to get through 3 chain attacks so far. So, like, we're kind of going. This still feels winnable. I don't just feel Giga Ultra screwed. I would like to survive. Please heal me with our special, Glimmer. Non-die.
Glimmer, no.
Goodbye, world.
Glimmer,
I
please.
pressed A! I literally started the animation for the Talon art. That's bullshit. That's actually not how that works. I pressed the button, the game registered it. I shouldn't have...
Oh, cool AoE.
AoE that just killed both of my healers, so now I lose. Yep. Xenoblade 3. This is not a series-wide problem. Well, I mean, it is, but not to the extent that it is in this game. That is, like, legitimately a problem, and I do not know how the fuck they kept doing it in the DLC. I am not underleveled. I am not poorly set up.
We've come too far to give up now.
There is no reason for it to be this difficult. Other than... I didn't do enough side content. But I have done some side content. Specifically the side content involving fighting enemies, right? So, like... Huh?
What's on the agenda?
Well, there is an easy way to answer this problem. As much as I don't want to do it, I honestly don't give a shit. How high could I go? That's actually kind of harsh. You know what? At that point, then, we're just gonna do it. I'm just gonna bring everyone up to 52.
Yeah.
Glimmer goes to 53. Shit. I forgot that she has a different amount of XP from everyone else, and I can't undo. Actually, wait, yes I can. I can just reload my save. Because I saved right before the fight, right? I think?
You did.
I think I did, yeah. So... yeah, okay, we're gonna... How do I load save? I can't. I have to go back to titles.
Oh, fun.
Whatever. Game is balanced for overlevel players. it's weird. Like, okay, I understand balancing the game around doing an amount of side content because it's, I mean, it's sure. And it's not like Xenoblade 2, where the side content is so horrendously off the beaten path that it is extremely reasonable for you to not even realize where half the side quests are, because no, seriously, there are so few side quests on the path that you, like, need to walk anywhere ever in Xenoblade 2. Like, you have to look for side quests. Yes, you'll see them on the map, but you literally have to go out of your way. Xenoblade 2, there are no side quests anywhere remotely close to where you have to go. And I genuinely don't know why, because in 1X and 3, that's not even remotely the case.
Maybe I should cook something.
Okay, let's level everyone up and not screw up Glimmer, because that's going to bother me so damn much. Oh. It auto-saved after I used the camp.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, well...
Thanks, autosave.
I guess I have to reload my manuals. I hope that yeah, autosave's different from quick save. I hope that I did actually save it before then, otherwise Glimmer is going to be a level higher, and I'm going to be legitimately upset.
I specifically remember
Why do you need to complete the game to level yourself down? Okay, I did, yeah. 3 minutes before the, really spend 3 minutes dicking around. Okay, well this one's literally right before the fight, so... This'll have, I viewed the heart-to-heart and grabbed the relic container. And then I can just run back to the fire. But yeah, this is, it's literally padding is what it is. The way they did this in Torna was they literally said, hey, go do a bunch of side quests if you want to progress the game. The way they've handled it in this game, I hate that is just high enough that you can't get over it. The way they've handled it in Future Redeemed is, it is possible to beat the game doing no side content.
Tend to your personal
Hell, it's reasonable to beat the game not side questing at all. But you still have to do more side content than none of it to have a, like, reasonable chance as a normal person. Especially if you're not dumping all of your shit into Rex.
Okay.
Yeah. Because for some reason she has more XP than everyone else. I have no idea why.
Because she's...
And then Rex has less... I don't get it. I don't get it.
Anyways.
I'm gonna save again. Well, I guess saving again doesn't really matter very much. Because we'll just spawn at the camp. But anyway, let's attempt that again.
Yeah, but saving right next to the boss means you won't have to walk up this...
Well, it doesn't... No, it doesn't matter. It would take longer to reload the save than to walk from the campfire, though.
I see.
Because it doesn't boot you to your last save, it boots you to the last visited landmark. But yeah, it's just padding, where they say do side content if you don't want to be underpowered, because even though you're not underleveled, you're extremely underpowered because you didn't do enough side content. Again, it's better than how they did it in Torna, because it is technically not mandatory. It is only slightly better than Torna because it is technically not mandatory. So one of the tanks just... So both of the tanks just died within 30 seconds.
Is this not hard enough, game?
Like because this is totally fair. Because now I'm just behind because the healers have aggro, but they also need to revive people, which counts as healing, so it gives them more aggro. I actually legitimately think that reviving counting as healing for the purposes of the aggro system is stupid and bullshit. Because the only time reviving actually comes up is, like, genuinely the fights that are already bullshit, because if they're not bullshit, you tend to either get... Even the ones that are bullshit, like, most of the deaths you're either getting your whole squad wiped, or no one's dying. The only good thing about shit like this happening is reviving does fill your chain attack gauge quite a bit. Glimmer gets back up and we have a chain attack. Like, very literally. But now I have to use a chain attack a minute into the fight because I didn't do enough side content. That's so bullshit.
Yep.
Like, I have literally seen several people on Twitter, on Discord, on YouTube celebrating 0% side quest completion. Like, I've just beaten the game, this is awesome after Torna, 0%, but they'll, like, have, like, 80% on everything else in the Affinity Objectives page. And it's like, yeah, you still had to do a ton of side content, you just didn't realize it. You didn't realize it because that's how you're normally playing the games. The only reason you avoided side quests to have that 0% is because of Torna. Most of the people celebrating that's, you know, a difference from Torna probably would have done some of those side quests. Most of the people who played Torna did quite a few of those side quests before you knew they were mandatory. Because when you don't realize the side content is mandatory, you're not going to give a shit about trying to avoid it.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the growth kits that we've gotten have actually been mandatory. I believe every single one of them has been optional. Bar maybe the game made me get one piss can that had one of them. That may be one singular thing, and I think it was an accessory growth kit as well. I cried. It is pseudo mandatory side content. And
I saw the funny number.
I did, yeah. It is legitimately stupid though. That like I literally am going to have to go exploring and side questing to be able to do this, and I can't take back those. Well, okay, I can. I can just reload my save. But like if I had like normal saved over my other normal save and come down to just the quick save, I can't take back these levels, so now I'm over-leveled and over-prepared. Because, I don't know, fuck you, I guess. Like, there's no good reason at all for it to be like this.
Yep. God, imagine what the final boss of this DLC.
Some really bullshit high roll. Honestly, I don't see the difficulty going up very much from here. I need to get more fucking affinity growth kits. I wanna go on Twitter here specifically, and I'm not gonna name names because there's not really a reason to. But I want to scroll through this person's media page. And I want to see what they tweeted. Yeah. So, okay. I will need to actually, for reference, figure out what each of these are after we fail this attempt, because I will need to have the menu up to see which one's which. It's actually lower than I expected. It's ranging from 30 to 60 depending on each category, but I guarantee you that's higher than what I have outside of Enemypedia and Collectopedia. And Collectopedia, literally, it doesn't matter if you do it or not. All you have to do is go into the menu, you know? Collectopedia is not, you have to go out of your way to do stuff. It's once you're in the menu, that number will just start going up once you press A on the menu. Like, you've absolutely done it.
Alright, how long is it going to take until he one-shots another person?
Also, wait, I'm sorry, did that chain attack not have,
Oh, that didn't take long.
No, not at all. No, because Rex is too strong. I literally have been setting him up to be the weakest person on this team, and he is still so strong that we can't even take aggro off of him. Which is, like, legitimately a problem. Because we don't get... No one does enough damage for him having the aggro to just being non-factor. Time to die. Does that save me? No, because I didn't do it quickly enough. Cry.
Okay. Come on, Glim Glam. Or I guess whoever is near.
Yeah, the second both healers die, I am just giving this one up, and we're gonna have to go do side content. Which, like, I'm fine with doing the side content. The plan was to do a lot of the side content anyway, but there's a big difference, given that it is side content, between doing it by choice when I want and being locked out of the end of the game because I chose to not upgrade the overpowered party member and also not do side content. Were those two decisions I made? Yes. Are those decisions that should actively gate me from completing the fucking game? If your answer is yes, you're stupid. If your answer is yes, legitimately get your brain checked. Okay, if your answer is unironically yes, if you're saying yes as a joke, it's funny.
Yes.
If you're saying yes, like, genuinely, you're fucking stupid. If you're saying yes legitimately, you probably unironically think that Torna's mandatory side quests are, like, peak progression design. And they're not.
The best part of the game.
You literally... Okay, so if you don't do any side quests prior to that point, you have to do something along the lines of 40 side quests. And while, yes, side quest characters and their little mini storylines actually tend to be pretty good in Xenoblade, at the end of the day, most side quests in Xenoblade are just either fetch quests or kill quests.
Yeah.
And that's it. I mean, that's honestly what most side quests in any JRPG is, and they tend to be carried by the writing, which, okay, sure, whatever, but... You're doing that for genuinely, it's somewhere upwards of 30. I think 40 is a fairly accurate number for how many side quests you have to do to complete Torna. And if you haven't done any up to that point, you're doing them all at once. It's the same here, and I've been doing side content, but it's been the wrong side content. I have been exploring the wrong parts of the wrong areas. So I haven't gotten growth kits that I have been specifically exploring to try to find. So, despite not being underleveled, I'm underprepared for basically no reason.
Yeah.
Because padding. And again, yes, there are decisions that I could have made that probably carry me through the game. Like, again, I am well aware that Rex is incredibly overpowered. Again, he is the clear best member of the party when I am trying to make everyone else stronger than him. So if I dumped everything into him, yes, we'd have a ton more damage in the party. I shouldn't have to play the game a specific way. Like, the whole point of having all this optional side content and pick your own order customization is that I don't have to play the game one specific way. There are so many systems and mechanics in place that are play the game how you want, but not this.
Exactly.
But not this one. This one is play the game how we want, or play the game how we did not intend. Play the game how we expect you to, or play the game with the overpowered character and you get zero other options within reason.
I can't wait for him to...
And Rex has already pulled aggro.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Watch him use the AoE attack again.
Probably. Oh shit, we got a break off. Is A able to topple? No, we're not getting another break.
There's the AoE.
Sucks. Yep, there it is, and Rex dies again. And everyone's bleeding. Yeah, it's over. Glimmer's gonna die reviving A. There's nothing I can do about this. I literally cannot progress without doing side content.
Good.
Like, no, this is just as big a problem here as it was in Torna, but people are going to celebrate it for probably quite some time, if not just straight up forever, being this huge step up from Torna. Let me pull up the Affinity Goals page here, now that we're out of that attempt. And then Twitter fucking unloaded. Are you serious? Now I have to pull up the image again. Yeah, all of these numbers are higher than mine. Oh, but not a single one in this has 0% community. So good.
Oh.
Like, But the problem is, this is someone who found the right boxes on the ground and upgraded the right character. Like.
You want to reload the save?
Yeah, there's not really a reason not to. It's so fucking stupid. It's not even, like the problem is, the specific problem with the position that I'm in here is not that I need to grind levels, which would still be annoying because I'm 3 levels above the enemy boss, meaning that there are stat mods currently in effect to make the fight easier. The problem specifically here is not the bullshit kill 4 of your party members and then bleed your tanks to death AoE attack that he has, which again, still a problem, still bullshit, but that's not the main problem. The main problem here is that I did the wrong side content with no way of knowing what things I needed to do.
Yeah.
Like, if for the difficulty curve to work as intended, a piece of content is literally required. If you design the difficulty curve of your game around specific things being done, don't put those things inside content.
Yeah.
Why are all of the growth kits optional? If this is not enough, and all of this is optional, why do I have to do more? Because I didn't dump all of my shit into one character who's overpowered, and that's definitely not intentional. Rex is not intended to be overpowered, I guarantee it, because characters are never intended to be overpowered unless they are very specific cases like Numa in 2, and that is literally time limited once per fight. And there are still like 4 blades more powerful than Numa. Proving my point that shit is never actually meant to be overpowered, and that games should not be designed around you have to do side content.
Yeah.
I have done what should be more than enough, but it's the wrong side content. Also, I'm literally sitting on 800 AP, but I have not found the right things. Like, there's no reason that I should need to do this. And the fact I do need to do this means that, at the very least, there should be 6 of these, because I'm assuming there are 12, unless there are basically Ascension quests for each of them, and that's what this was, and I just didn't get their 3rd tree because I don't have their 2nd, which... Okay, fine, if that's the case, fine. But at the very least, there should be 6 Affinity Unlock kits that are either literally mandatory or easy to find. And there is no excuse for that not to be the case if the difficulty curve is designed around you finding them.
All right, I think I got the
Mm-hmm.
Because look at how much I've explored. Look at how much of all of these things I've filled out. It's not enough. It's not good enough. It is not good enough, and I need to hope that someone has put on the internet a list of locations to get the affinity growth kits. And I need to hope that there is not a location that is a massive fucking spoiler that is after this point that I find in the wild, because these are, God knows where, I've only found 2. Like, this is legitimately... it is actually frustrating to have to deal with.
Yeah.
And it's early enough that the first results on Google for this are literally pre-release of the DLC, people saying they're on the ground in some places, they're in piss cans in others, and like, that's not helpful. That's not what I'm looking for. And then every other one is like, I'm missing one. Anyone know where it might be? Where are some hard to find ones? And it's like, okay. Yeah, there's like not an easy to find list, so I just need to go through Reddit threads of people trying to find their last one and hope that I haven't found it yet, because it could very well be one that I've found.
Reddit moment.
Yeah. Yep. So I have to do more and more side content. This is, and then Northwest. Like, it is really fucking stupid that the game is... It's not balanced around side questing and getting over leveled, because that's like, okay, honestly, whatever, you get enough...
Okay.
I have a few levels of bonus XP off of no side questing whatsoever. Right? Like, that's fine. There was a Lifty Bingle over here as well that I didn't have the materials for before. I might have it now. Oh yeah, right, it's down here.
Ouch. Oh my god.
Have I not collected like 20 of these? Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, it's black shards.
Fun.
Well, balls to you too then, game. No, that would probably take longer to fall. I was debating if it would take longer to fall or... Corpse radar, funny. There's absolutely no reason to balance the game. There's no good justification for literally balancing the game around shit that is supposed to be optional.
Yeah. And
the only good way to circumvent it is to do something that was definitely not intended. That's not unique, is it? No. Also not one that I've finished on the Enemypedia, but the Enemypedia doesn't matter when I already have 600 affinity points. That's also the wrong kind of... Again, because that's where a lot of my side content is concentrated in, right? That's wrong. I did it incorrect. I did not play the game goodly enough.
Did it wrongly.
Yeah. I never did finish the incursion here, did I? Thinking.
Got a rare one. Score.
Oh, red dude, all right here. I mean, I guess this will just kind of be easy, won't it? At this point.
Didn't you have trouble with this group like during the beginning of the stream?
Yes. Yeah, this one is like, not as fundamentally flawed as the lizard one, though. This one, if I wanted to stealth my way through and fight one at a time, I'd probably, within reason, could have. I just didn't care, and it was easy to run past. That one is both. That one is both almost entirely mandatory, and also like fundamentally broken by the mechanics of the incursion. It's like, okay, sure. And somehow Nickel died anyway. These enemies should be barely capable of damaging us. That's like it doesn't matter how many of them there are. That actually is just like an insane amount of shit. Like, it's not as much of a handicap as it was in Xenoblade 1, but they really shouldn't have been able to kill us.
Yeah.
I guess I could go around killing a couple of the uniques that I'm aware of the location of as well. That I don't know if they drop anything as far as like expansion kits go. I shouldn't have to do this to progress. I shouldn't have to go checking everywhere on everything, including Google, to be, like, strong enough to progress. It is so much worse than level grinding, because at least level grinding is a simple, straightforward thing. Yes, I could progress by level grinding, but it, honestly, I mean, it would probably be harder and take longer. Than just going and doing all of this.
Knock him down for the funny.
Thanks, Glimmer. My thoughts exactly. It's just, it's fucking stupid. Down he goes. Oh, there's actually floor down there. Well, the rest of the party can hit him and I can't, so I suppose that works.
Yep.
Wait, that one soldier has not noticed.
What?
Do you have stupid lady?
Q.
I don't know how that wasn't a cancel, but okay, good. And then the last one was over there.
This is pretty rare, right?
Okay, I can explore the rest of the base after I kill this last guy because I don't want any. I don't want all of them to respawn. And then watch his walking path lets him leave the area, so like I'll kill him, but it won't matter. I could see that, honestly. I could see that being like a... Like, if he goes just outside the area enough to do that, I could see that being like genuine oversight. It's like, whatever. It's stupid and annoying, but... eh.
Yeah.
That being an oversight would be a hell of a lot more reasonable than the intentional design decisions that have led me to have to go exploring like this. And I've already been doing a shit ton of exploring. So, like, it's even stupider that I have to do even more.
Yeah.
Like, I feel bad for anyone that just wants to run through the game. And, like, obviously, yes, it's doable. People are going to speedrun this game, and people are going to get it down to, like, 2 hours and do shit super under-leveled. But, like, how did you see me? Okay, bye.
Wallby. Ouch. How they...
There we go. Now I need to figure out where the hell I'm actually trying to go here. Okay, I'm turning around. Just trying to figure out where I am positionally. Apparently, there's an affinity growth kit hidden in bushes northwest of this base, so I just needed to figure out what direction I was facing. says northwest, so maybe I've already found it. I don't think I found it. We're no longer northwest, to be fair.
Northwest.
Yeah, well, I've checked every bush northwest of the place. It's also possible the person saying this did not know east versus west. A lot of people get east and west mixed up, and I legitimately think that it's because of the order that they are commonly set in, because a lot of people say left, right, but then a lot of people say east, west.
Mm-hmm.
And then following that, a lot of people screw up east and west and forget which one it is on a cardinal direction map compass thingy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it says northwest of of the base of the Oracle Spire. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought it said. I thought when it said base of the Oracle Spire, I thought it was like the base that is there.
That was higher than I
Wait,
thought.
actually, so that means it's faster. No, wait, I'm probably going down then. Okay. Where the hell is that lift going to take me anyway? Oh, probably up to the top of that, actually. I guess that makes sense. Bonk.
Let's plot a new course.
Wait, no. Because this is
Let's head on up.
down here. So no, that's not where I'm going. How the hell do I get there then? Vague instructions suck. Okay, so I need to figure out how the hell to scale
Hooray.
down.
I
There
love
it is
big
again.
instructions.
That was higher than I thought.
Okay, that was a leave, join, leave sound.
That was higher than I thought.
I can still see everything, so
Can you still hear everything?
yep.
Higher than I thought.
That was higher than I thought.
Oh, and I could have just come down here anyway. Well, I cry. Okay. Bushes northwest of the base of the Oracle Spire. I probably wouldn't have found this one, because I don't think I did a lot of super run-around explory shenanigans. Okay, so maybe it's referring to, like, there. Do fog beasts aggro you at any level? That would suck. Here? You're now exiting the northwest territory.
This wouldn't be so bad if all the bushes didn't look the same.
Yeah, in a bush northwest of the base of the... Yeah, that's northeast. I called it. I really didn't want to do this, but... Especially because I wanted to see if unlocking these two's next one was to how I got the thing, but that's whatever.
Arts are looking sharp. Getting stronger. Arts are looking sharp.
I also probably won't have enough AP to just max everything on everyone, but that's fine.
That'll come in handy in battle.
Really important one.
Now we're getting the good stuff. Now we're getting the good
We
stuff.
definitely don't have enough to do this for a
Now
second
we're
person,
getting the
actually.
good
It's
stuff.
way more expensive than I thought.
Now we're getting the good stuff. Getting
But-
stronger. Getting stronger.
That's fine, because I can just go get more AP by killing more shit and finding more landmarks. Shit, that's
Skills are
400.
earned, not learned.
Okay, that was only slightly more expensive than I was expecting, but it was more expensive than I was prepared for. And I guess while we're here, I should fill out Enemypedia to get AP to make up for what I'm going to be spending, to make sure that at the very least we can get one more character completely. Poorly timed launch, because that guy would have literally died falling into the pit. And now this fight takes longer than it
he
has
can
to
fly
for no
though.
reason. Yeah, but he was toppled. Topple, topple, topple. Let him fall, let him fall, let him fall, let him fall. Why didn't he die there? Are you telling me that in Future Redeemed that doesn't happen, but only in Future Redeemed? Are you shitting me?
Only in Future Redeemed.
For the first time in the series, I just clipped through the ground. I didn't even.
That was gonna happen.
It's not even like Shulk like flew off doing an art. I literally fell through the floor. I literally fell through the goddamn floor.
Hmm.
Good.
Good.
Okay, I need to try and figure out where more are with the help of Google, because it's... Yeah, there's absolutely not... This one is literally the only one that I found anyone talking about. And I have now scrolled barely anywhere down, and there are crypto ads and not actual helpful results. What the... How?
Thanks, Reddit.
Okay. Maybe... Maybe if I do this, maybe, nope, the Xenoblade wiki doesn't have a page. There's literally no one else on the internet in a place that Google will show me has discussed no one has discussed, according to Google, on the entire fucking internet, the location of a single one of these things except for the one we just collected.
Great.
Actual fucking terrible game design. You literally need these to progress within reason as a normal player. Why the fuck are they optional? Why has all of my exploration given me fuck all for progress on finding these things? What the actual fuck? Okay, in the Xenoblade Discord, people are still being extremely fucking vague with their descriptions, but I'm fairly certain I got this one already, but I just want to go make sure. Because I got one near here. North side has the kid on the ground, annoying to platform 2. Oh, no, actually, maybe I didn't.
I don't remember you getting
Oh!
here.
Wacky! Okay, so I guess it's up there is where I'm trying to fucking get. Well, how the... I need to get to slightly higher ground to...
Oh my god, Shulk, please.
Yeah, there's no fucking reason for that to have been so difficult. Oh. Is this it? Neat. Okay.
But why there?
It's not annoying to platform 2, it's annoying to get on the first rock. I have no fucking clue why there. I could just dump more shit into Rex. really don't want to do that, but I might have to.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, these are going to be a massive pain in the ass to find, right? If I had a guide up, I would literally just go get all of them right now. I do not know how no one has even, like, started a work-in-progress guide on like, the Xenoblade Wiki.
I have no idea.
Yeah, and it's these two are the ones that are the only ones people in the Xenoblade Discord are talking about, meaning I have absolutely no idea and no clue where to find the rest. This is a massive fucking problem. Part of the problem with these two is they can just be on the ground randomly, so, like... There are just, like literally these two that we've picked up. So, like, there are just gonna be ones that fucking... You just... have to go look for.
Yeah.
If I can find one more, I will put it into probably Nico, and then I'll just play as him for the fight. And then if I find one more, we'll throw this one to Rex, and then grind some AP and get both of them max to where we can. But half of the people asking in the Discord have just, like, when I click into their messages asking, they just get completely ignored, which is so helpful, so wonderfully helpful. Here's someone getting ignored again. Here's people talking about Xenoblade 2's Affinity chart unlocks in the Future Redeem channel. Yeah, so it seems like genuinely until today, no one was even getting any help from anyone. People were just saying, I'm missing a few, and then no one was responding. And like today, people started responding, and it's just fucking.
At least it's not like at least they're not responding with like, oh, lol, figure it out, or something like that.
And then this person got really excited because they were talking with someone else about how, like, that's a mood, I can't find them either, I've 100%ed all the shit and I'm still missing a couple, and then takes a screenshot of the last one we collected. So, that doesn't help.
You need to figure out the Konami code of this world to unlock the rest.
Person saying they need 3 accessory unlocks. Is anyone gonna respond to them? Nope. Nope. no one responded to them. Yeah, and prior to this morning, like I said, I mean, everyone's just getting ignored when they ask. Here's someone that made it all the way to Chapter 4 and fucking didn't get any of them. Which is exactly what I'm saying. It's like, a couple of them have just been, like, really obvious spots. Like, if there's a piss can literally right in front of your face coming out of a cutscene and you don't open it, like... that one's on you.
Yeah.
Oh, here's someone on Wednesday saying that they're missing one, and someone's like, "Did you find the one in the tomb? I fell in a hole and accidentally found it." Hey, I remember when I found that one. That's one of the two that I found on my own.
Hey, I've seen this one. Oh, this is a classic.
I see it.
I see it.
I will not be able to find any others today. So, across all of Google and the Xenoblade Discord, 3 have been mentioned collectively anywhere. And we have all 3 of them. We had one of the 3 of them before we started doing this. I guess we're just gonna pray that Rex can hyper carry, because I don't want to play the game this way.
How long?
I don't get a choice.
DLC. How long has this DLC been out?
Tuesday, but I mean,
In it.
yeah. Like, I really don't think that's particularly relevant. This is something that, like,
Now we're getting the good stuff.
all of the, like, you know, news outlets that were, you know, I mean, like, gaming news outlets and shit, right? That were like, they knew that these things were gonna be hard to find.
Now we're getting the good stuff.
So, like, we knew coming in that these were going to be a huge pain in the ass. Okay, I don't have enough for this. Do I get enough off of just throwing shit at the... Okay, game. I literally fucking hit left, and you're just like, nah, I don't want to put that in the collection. Can I get enough shit by just throwing what I have into the Collectopedia?
Right, that's registered.
I guess it depends on exactly what...
Yeah.
Also, I have a feeling, just looking at the map, actually, now that I think about it, you don't go a lot higher than this. This end fight is absolutely the second to last boss fight. Or maybe not second to last, but it's the last one before our point of no return, for sure.
One would hope.
One would hope. It's, I mean, looking at the map, there's not really anywhere physically to go from there. So unless we're just gonna go around the map. I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets east and west mixed up. This is why all compasses need the letters on the side. Yep.
Yep.
I mean... I don't, because, there's a lot of time spent, for both IRL and in-game purposes needing to get it right. But I do think that a lot of people legitimately just only get it messed up because you say east-west in the opposite order that you say left-right, and
I saved it to the collection.
I have never heard anyone say west-east or right-left outside of very, very specific contexts. Like, but when you're just listing off directions, it's up, down, left, right, north, south, east, west. Like, this, I literally never heard anyone not do it that way.
That's that thing you registered.
And I think that causes a lot of people to get east and west backwards.
Collectivedia's coming along nicely.
I actually think we already have enough to finish, but no, we don't, because it's like what, 35 and 40, so no, it's not enough yet. Almost.
Collectivedia's coming along nicely.
We probably do get enough off of this. The 8 for the entry, and then, oh, it doesn't give you anything for finishing the category. Oh, inferior system.
Oh.
Yeah, in Xenoblade 1, you got one for every category. You got a reward for each item.
Something new in the collection.
No, wait, sorry, I don't think you got one for each item. But you got one for each category. And then also one for completing the whole page. Or did you get one?
I saved it.
I don't remember, it's been a while.
That's that thing you registered.
Okay, now, yeah, I am pretty sure we have enough to finish out Rex's chart.
That'll do it.
That's that thing you registered.
That's it.
I mean, there's not a lot I can do other than blindly wander around places that I've already been and hope for the best.
Hearts are looking sharp.
An art unlock kit would also help a lot, just to give Rex his third art if we're going to be maxing him like this, but I really just don't even think it's worth bothering.
That'll come in handy in battle. That'll come in handy in battle. This feeling, just like the old days.
Just like the old days.
Deal 150%. Holy shit. Rex was designed to be overpowered.
Not even hiding it.
No, I wouldn't have thought that, but no. With this skill, no, you are literally meant to just dump all of your shit into Rex or 100% the game to complete it. Okay, I stand by that it's still stupid. That you have no way of knowing this, just by playing the game. But okay, no, apparently the difficulty curve is literally designed around either exploring everywhere or upgrading Rex. Why? For what reason?
Literally not even hiding it.
Fucking hell. This is insane. %100% chance on block. It's also possible that everyone is broken when you get their third tree unlocked, but like... He has a 61% crit rate. Do I even have an accessory boosting that? Yeah, it's 7 percentage points, right? Yeah. Let's get that up to 70, I guess, and then we'll give Matthew the consolation prize. But I don't have an arts unlock kit, so this is unfortunate. Unblockable piercing. That's funny.
I've made a record.
I still want to know how the hell to get here. And you know what I wonder is I wonder if I build, wait a minute. Possible galaxy, Brian.
Yo.
Yeah, I guess if I'm running around, there's no point in not doing this and just trying to figure out if I probably have the ability to craft everything I'm ever going to have the ability to craft. Unless they literally lock some post-game content behind post-game crafting, which would be actually kind of funny. But maybe if I come, like, over here or something? Maybe? No? No, not like down here or something with, like, a lift in this area? Okay. Well, I tried. I want to know how to get on the gun, goddammit. The Catgirl needs to know and will not be satisfied without this information.
I see.
I cannot believe that with basic normal person resources, I can only find the locations of 3 affinity unlock kits. How and why? Like, why are people not, like, why is everyone like, oh, these are so hard to find? And, I've seen people being like, someone in the Discord was literally like, I'm missing, like, 6, and then, like, an hour later, I found all of them, and then they didn't post the locations of any of them. Like, are you shitting? Are you trying to be an asshole?
Great, thanks.
Yeah. Can I please change characters and start a fight? It's not letting me. There you go.
I'll send you to your rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. First strike to me. Looking good, bro.
Also, starting battles as Rex against regular enemies, I do just get to launch them instantly, which is hilarious.
It'll do for a warm-up. Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
I actually really don't like that you have these, like, initiate battle from X direction for this effect, but then, like, they don't all work at the same time. I think that's genuinely stupid. That it only works for the party member that you're, like, currently controlling yourself. I need to figure out how the hell to get up there. There has to be a way.
This is quite rare.
I mean, it's literally like a spot on the map. There's absolutely no chance that it's impossible to get there. Because if it's impossible to get there, it's literally impossible to fill the map in. And that is one oversight I do not see being a thing that actually legitimately happened. Wasn't there a unique monster up here? I know I didn't fight it. Maybe it's time of day based? Yeah, there's literally a unique monster icon on the map. Maybe it's time of day based, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I can construct a lift over, like, back here or something? I can't climb these vines. Otherwise there'd be the little pickaxe icon. Here's, like, it's a secret location. I can't climb the moss. How do I get up there? How the hell do I get up? It doesn't make sense. There's, like, literally nowhere to go to get up there. Because what it looks like is that I need to somehow make my way on top of these things. Like this little part here. But it's way too high to jump. But it has to but it has to be possible. It's like there's literally a giant hole in the fucking map. Holy fucking shit. Also, wait, relic. Wait, what the fuck? Where? Wait, there's a relic there? Is that underneath, or have I just not seen it? Or was it not there until after I did the thing? It's either below or in Dunban's bedroom. Is that a fish?
Fishy?
Is that a fish sort? Oh, it's Lucky 7. It's Lucky 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Yup.
Okay. Wait. Riku is... Riku is Ricky's son. The sword is literally named after Fiora. Like, in universe.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Looks like we have something to discuss.
Do we
Well,
now?
okay then. Nope, it's not up here. Oh, it's over here. What the fuck? This does not belong here. How has the floor not collapsed under this thing yet?
Got a rare one. Score.
Found one! Okay, who gets this one? I just think there's a little bit too much value to, like, hold... Actually, you know what? More healing sounds nice. Man, more healing sounds. More healing sounds good.
Well,
More healing sounds
still
good.
some room
Sounds
to
good.
improve at least.
Now, we have nowhere near enough to give her everything. That's literally just a gem effect. Holy shit. That's not... Actually, that is helpful, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with both of these.
My senses.
I really hope one of those is... obviously,
I learned
this
a
one's
skill.
arts canceling. We need this. And I hope this other one is
My
a
senses
healing stat boost. I
got
tried.
sharper.
No, right. They're all 5 TD. Yeah, we don't care about that.
I'm really
Let
shaping
me
up
upgrade
here.
that. I would also like to upgrade this. We don't have enough, I cry. Okay. I maintain that this sucks that I have to go and, like, do all of this shit, though. Like, I really should not... I should not feel like I have to just to fucking progress, but... It's how they structured the difficulty curve. Wow, I still can't upgrade Shulk. That's unfortunate.
Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself.
I've been trying to avoid making Rex
Strengthenment complete.
galactic stupid bullshit overpowered, but it might be the only way here. It might be the only way through.
Pleased to use, but not abuse strengthenment.
The only way through the fire, if we want to reference Sonic and the Black Knight soundtrack.
And strengthenment
Through the fire and flames.
No, wrong song.
I see.
That song's like 3 or 4 times as long as the one I'm thinking of.
That's how you make jumps.
App.
App.
Oh god. Okay. so many places that I just have no earthly idea how the shit I'm supposed to get to. Maybe I need to craft an ether lift. I really don't know for some of these, because we couldn't do that before.
This is the place.
Maybe? No, there's a way up there, and it is incredibly unclear, and it's very annoying, considering the fact that I probably need what's up here. It probably relates to how you get into this cave, but how you get into this cave is incredibly unclear, because if you go in this way, and try and go in the obvious way, you can't. As I almost jump off the world. You can't go in this way. Are there any other cave areas that I got left open-ended? Nope. Not even remotely. I guess I could kill the fog rift. I have no idea how to get in there, and it keeps making my corpse radar go off. It's not through, like, the upper area like I was expecting it to be. Okay, actually, there's a patch of land
Here we are.
there. Can I do anything with that information? No, because that's just that staircase. So how do I... I cry. Absolutely no way I can scale all the way up here. Yeah. Sadness.
This is so sad.
Yeah. No, that's not even remotely how you're intended to do anything. Like, normally you can just kind of figure out where you're supposed to go to do shit by, like, looking at what's around. And that's another thing I haven't been enjoying about... Like, net positive. Really good DLC overall. But one particular thing that I've been not at all remotely enjoying is just... Figuring out how to get anywhere sucks in this game.
Yeah.
It is either incredibly obvious or complete bullshit. And it sucks. And, like, I want to just go finish the game. That would be what I would like to do right now, but I don't think that I can. Is there a crafting spot here, and now that I have the ability to make ether lifts? No, of course there's fucking not. That would make too much sense. How the fuck do I get... There's literally no anything anywhere to point to how the fuck I get here. Like, it must come out of a cave, but what fucking cave? I can't see the cave system while I'm above ground anyway. It doesn't make sense. It's, the entire fucking game is just... I don't know. Fuck you. Figure it out.
Yep. I have no idea.
I don't know. I guess I'll see if I've done enough fucking mandatory side content.
Here we are.
One would hope.
One would fucking hope.
All the hard work pays off.
That's not what
Gotta keep track of things.
Have I done enough side content to...
Summit of Prison
oh, right,
Island's
I
just
haven't.
ahead.
I now have unviewed that
That's when we'll
thing.
find a
Whatever,
way
I
to
don't give a
work.
shit. I'll look at it later.
Finally.
Gotta keep track of things.
It's just, it's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's no reason for it to be this way.
Alright, Rex, was it worth upgrading you?
I'm already dead because the tanks can't pull aggro. This is already going a lot smoother because for some fucking reason they were just like, please upgrade Rex, please don't play as anyone else.
You can still one hit.
I am well aware of that fact, yeah.
The one.
Yeah,
hit
that
is
doesn't
real.
change the fact that a lot of bosses are just complete bullshit. But as long as he doesn't manage to one-shot the entire party, which, yes, is possible, but if it doesn't happen, we should be fine at this rate.
He still has one AoE attack when he's like below half.
Yeah. No, it's not when he's below half. It's what he keeps using to bleed the entire fucking party, and it's what he's killed me with twice. Yep. I stand by everything that I have said about this all being just, like, incredibly poorly designed, though. Like,
Yeah.
there is no reason that it should be mandatory to do optional content. If you are intending people to do something a certain way, and you are trying to enforce that with this level of fucking difficulty being your method of telling people to do it, it's not optional. Don't pretend it's optional. If you have a very specific idea for how someone should progress through a game, and you are going to almost force them to do it with difficulty spikes this unreasonably massive, don't make it optional, because all that does is make it less fun when someone doesn't play the game. For the people who just said, I'm just gonna dump everything into Rex because that sounds funny, cool, they got lucky. For the people who, you know, also did that because someone they follow on Twitter or someone they're friends with on Discord said to do that, cool. They also got lucky to either know or follow someone that said to do that, and then for them to also not think, but what if I want to upgrade the other party members, like a reasonable person might do. And because I haven't done that, or gone and, you know, 100% of the game up to this point, I am just so far behind the curve of where the game wants and expects me to be. It is not optional. If upgrading Rex to hyper carry your party is what they wanted you to do, why the fuck can you choose not to do that? If going and doing at least a fair bit of very specific exploration in very specific places is what was intended, why is it optional? If you're already going to pad the game's runtime by forcing people to do optional content, don't make it optional. It's stupid and it's bullshit and you're wrong. It's not a good idea. Anyone that says it's a good idea is fucking wrong.
Yeah.
If you are going to structure the game around letting me do optional content how and when I want, structure it around that. And if someone gets overpowered, I mean, they did too much side content. That is fine. That is better than the way this game is structured. Xenoblade 1 making you overpowered if you do too much side questing is a significantly better design decision than this game pseudo forcing you to do side content. And it's literally just because people, like, have a problem. The entire reason we have some of the systems we have, and yes, the systems themselves are a net positive, but the entire reason we have the bonus XP side system and the primary use of that is for side quests is literally just because of Xenoblade 1, and it was so easy to get overpowered accidentally in that game. And sure, fine, and bonus XP is a great way to handle that. Why is the difficulty curve balanced around doing side quests? Why is the difficulty curve balanced around doing optional content? Oh, Glimmer died. That's unfortunate.
Yep, and for some reason,
Yeah,
they
this is going
prioritize
down.
reviving-
They prioritize reviving the healers, yeah. And he AoE killed Glimmer again.
No, but like they prioritize reviving Shulk instead of Glimmer for whatever reason.
Shulk may have died first. Why Shulk got prioed over me that second death, I don't know.
No.
And we lose. There's nothing I can do about that because he killed 4 people with 1 attack, and 2 of them were full health.
And I was watching the AI. They were prioritizing reviving Shulk instead of Glimmer.
No, Glimmer got no, Glimmer got revived. I was literally watching. Yeah, I had the camera on A reviving Glimmer. Yeah, and then Glimmer walked over to help revive and fucking died instantly because game design. Because fucking game design. I guess I'll never be above 90% HP for that to work. I'll never be behind her on the side for this to work. He's a lower level enemy than me because I've been doing side content, just the wrong side content. I guess we're outdoors. Fuck it.
All the damage.
Yeah.
You damn fool! I'll end this right here, right now!
You're good, huh?
The only major problem with this being the way through the game also as well is this itself is a more difficult way to play the game than I feel like it should be because the tanks are both terrible. Like, half of the party is borderline useless.
Yeah.
The tanks can't hold aggro. I struggle to hold aggro when I am playing as the tanks. Because Rex does so much damage. And now I am... Oh, shit, I didn't realize he toppled him. I struggle to hold damage as the tanks because AI-controlled Rex does so much damage. You do way more damage. I was mashing left. I should have had the special come out, but I didn't because... you know, we could say that that's just, oh, it wasn't coded perfectly, or oh, bug this, or oh, bug that. I don't believe that. I think that it's fully intentional that if you are in very specific situations, the game just says, fuck you. Why? Because it makes you play the game longer. Because artificial difficulty, because that's how modern fucking game design works.
Yep.
Because it's artificial difficulty and unfinished product, and that is just how you fucking make a game these days. And down goes Glimmer. Sad.
So sad.
Yep. The healers have not had aggro this attempt, by the way. I don't think they did last attempt either. One shot. I was actually just full health and got one shot. The problem with chain attacking early, doing it like this as well, is that, like, I need to get really lucky, high roll into a shit ton of extra damage, or it just kind of doesn't matter what I do in the chain attack.
Yeah.
There's some of our high roll, actually. That's really good. But the chain attacks, now that I've maxed out Rex like this, do way more damage than they were before. We're getting 2 chain attacks if this attempt goes well. And if they're too far apart, we lose. If they're too close together, we lose. If this one does too much damage, but not enough damage, we lose. Like, it's so many fucking conditions purely because the devs, I don't even know what they wanted out of you for this fucking fight. I am going to turn the difficulty down if I fail this attempt because nothing within actual fucking reason of an expectation of a casual first playthrough should be this fucking stupid. Because they expect you to be doing side content. Specific, it's not, this goes above and beyond mandatory side content as well. This is, I'm honestly thinking, worse than Torna. Torna, you have to do somewhere between 30 and 50 side quests. Again, I think the number's close to 40. You have there are no side quests unlocked after that point, to my knowledge. You have the entire pool of side quests to do, barring ones that are, at the end of quest lines. But generally speaking, you have the entire pool of side quests to pick from, right? You can choose any side quests in the game. This game, you have to do specific side content from a much larger pool because it's not just side quests. And guess what? You have no way of knowing which ones the correct ones are. You guessed wrong? Go do more. Oh, you're over leveled now? And now you're as prepared as we wanted? Might as well have just turned the difficulty down. Like, there's no, the genuine best way through this, as the devs intended, is if you can't do it how I'm set up right now, playing the game like a normal person, and I think I'm exploring more than the average person probably would, just turn the fucking difficulty down, because you should not be expected to do this fucking much. Yeah. You should not be expected to do over half of the game's funny number. You should not be expected to do over half of the game's side content just to progress. If that is the case, then it's not side content anymore. It's just which piece of mandatory content do you want to fucking do? I don't know if I've just fucked myself. I might have done too much damage with that. I've definitely done too much damage with that. I should have held the chain attack for a little bit longer. And I have all the aggro. Whee!
Well, get ready to get one shot.
Circus, Afro, Circus, polka dot, Afro. I have still actually never seen any Madagascar movie except for the first. I just know that that one ad is the thing for that particular Madagascar movie.
It was an annoying ad, but I'm surprised that you haven't, considering the second movie was actually really funny.
Yeah, no, I've only seen the first one. Well, okay, that's not true. I've seen Penguin's got a movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen actually the majority of the Penguin show as well. Holy shit, we might actually. Never mind. I opened my mouth.
God, dude. What is
the
that?
tanks are bleeding to death. Like, there's a literally.
What actually is that? What actually is that?
Do you know what it is, hon? It's shit game design, objectively, and anyone that says otherwise, please never work in this industry ever. Enemies hard to beat. That's what I just spent 2 hours trying to do, game. Actually fucking mocking me. No, I am turning the difficulty down. There is literally no fucking excuse for that to have happened. I will reiterate, like I have many times over the course of streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade 1 had attacks like that, and they were a fan-fucking-tastic mechanic because you had visions. And unless they happened in the extreme worst of times, to the extent that someone with my luck has almost never...
What?
I don't... My controller vibrated, and that caused it to fall, and I don't know what caused it to vibrate. But falling caused it to vibrate even more. It's literally... It happens so little, to the extent that someone with my terrible luck has only been caught out in such a terribly timed position that I can't do anything about a vision that just instantly ends a fucking fight a handful of times ever. And I've got a few hundred hours in Xenoblade, and most of it's combat. Xenoblade 1 gets away with shit like that, literal AoE team wipes, because there's always a way to stop it. And if there's not, that won't happen to you a second time in the same fight. It's just not going to happen to you. It is bullshit, garbage, bad game design, inexcusably and unarguably, that it is anywhere fucking remotely close to possible for that shit to happen when I am over the level of the boss, over prepared for what is reasonable on the mandatory story path, and on the normal difficulty of the game. with no way of knowing it's coming or stopping it. Yes, you get a text box on the screen that you can technically respond to with a break art. This is a late game boss. There is probably one fight after this. There is no fucking way you can be expected to hit that break art. You have two. They need to both be off cooldown at all fucking times, but you can't tell the AI not to do that. And the break resist needs to fail. This is bad fucking game design. That attack ruins this fight completely. There is no fucking excuse for that to be there. He literally killed 3 people with it, 2 of which were full health. The tank was left with 3...
Did you set your game to easy?
No, I'm gonna walk closer and save first and redo the fucking affinity scene and upgrade Glimmer. It just fucking... There's literally no fucking reason for it. It's so ridiculously fucking stupid. You have a combat system that is literally designed partially around a mechanic that does not exist anymore. And that's bullshit. And there's no fucking excuse for that to be the case. But it is the case because, I don't know, fuck you. There's no other reason. There's no reason for it to be that fucking difficult. Like, why is there this massive difficulty? Like, why is the unique monster on the fucking on that fucking path that you have to take to get here? Why from 3 levels below me? I don't even where exactly was it. This fucker, right? Why?
The tank?
Yeah. Why does this thing 4-shot my tanks from 3 levels down and take no fucking damage even from Rex? You know what I mean? Like
artificial difficulty.
Yeah, because it's fucking bullshit. Because there's a way to do hard fights in RPGs, and this is not it. Telling the player do side content or fucking explode is bullshit. My party is literally not in the fight. Are you fucking kidding me?
The hell?
Yeah, they should have teleported in as soon as I initiated. Yeah. See, he does less damage doing it in the first half, but it's still a massive fucking bleed effect that hits the entire party. And also, again, Rex is designed to be overpowered, otherwise half of his skills would not be what they are. There's no fucking way. That one where fucking 150% damage, yeah, no, fuck off. You are meant to have party members dying, and you are meant to have Rex carrying you. And that's stupid. But, like, that also means that it's literally, the game is designed around fucking you over. But then the tanks can't pull the aggro off of Rex. So this shit keeps happening, where I'm just going to die, get revived, do a shitload of damage, die, get revived, do a shitload of damage, repeat.
Yeah.
Well, it's not perfect, but it's a smash.
And not a pass.
Yeah. It also, can't be understated that I turned the difficulty down to easy, and that attack, while it was weaker, still did about half the health bars of most of the party. Like I cannot understate enough how bullshit the difficulty of exactly this fight is. He literally just turned and hit me with one attack and I died. From like half health. I know that I'm not playing as a tank, but what?
Yeah.
To be fair, based on that last one, I could probably chain attack from here and be fine.
I wouldn't risk it,
What the
considering...
and human enemies still have the stupidest fucking detection for what side of them you're on. Because this is his front. Yeah, I'm not... He enrages faster on easy mode. What?
They had to have known that.
Wait, no, why? No, but like if you know that something's going to be frustrating and you can identify that like the game is the problem, then you're 10 times worse than if you didn't realize that that your decision is terrible and stupid. Like, I genuinely, I think it's fucking stupid that there are people celebrating that, oh my god, you don't have to do any side quests to complete the game. No, you just have to run around and explore every corner of the fucking map. You just have to find these fucking collectibles that half of them are on the fucking ground. They're optional, but no, they're not.
I think you might be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Honestly, I could probably do this without a chain attack, given that we're on easy, but I'm just gonna fucking end this fight now. It's fucking bullshit and stupid, and I don't understand how the fuck this got through any amount of playtesting in any capacity. I don't know how anyone tested this fight and was just, well, no, I do know how this got through, because they were probably over-leveled and had all of the fucking collectibles, because you would probably get all of them by this point, because that purple thing in the background is probably the point of no return.
The play testers were the developers, and they knew everything already, so they just kind of like, all right, good enough. We might have known everything. But like...
No, but genuinely though, whoever the fucking playtesters for this game were, as far as testing the game for just like not being complete fucking bullshit, whether they knew or not, they probably went and got all of their shit before coming here. Because there's no fucking way that anyone would consider this a reasonable difficulty curve. There is no world in which a reasonable person could consider this a fair level curve or a fair difficulty curve, or that anyone. And I don't understand how the amount of AOE attacks that literally just kill your entire party, tanks included, have made it fucking through in this case. Like, it's a problem in 2 and X to an extent, but it is by far at its worst in 3.
I think you should probably like focus on healing in this chain attack too.
No, it's gonna kill. There's no fucking world where this doesn't kill.
Watch a game like for some reason mock you for playing this fight in easy mode.
It's so fucking stupid that this is the only reasonable thing for me. What else am I gonna do? Spend 2 fucking hours looking for a bunch of upgrades? Like, that are God knows where with no fucking guidance on where they are, even though the game clearly wants me to have them.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous. The problem isn't that it's alleged side content that's mandatory. The problem is that it's specific side content that you don't know what or where is required.
Yeah.
If it were just to do X amount of side quests or have X amount of exploration, hell, Xenoblade X also has mandatory side content. But just like in Torna, it's just kind of like a, yeah, do whatever side content you want. There's specific things you have to do, and if you pick certain things, you'll have to do more than others, but it's the general gist of it is, yeah, okay, there's only, you know, X amount of mandatory side content. And once you've done that side content, you can just kind of do whatever you want within that side content, like whatever.
I feel bad for the people who are trying to do this fight in hard mode.
Hard mode in this game is also just basically a slot machine of bullshit, and everyone has kind of come to that consensus in the community. I haven't played hard mode yet, but no, yeah, from what I've heard, pretty much everyone agrees that hard mode is, a little bit overkill on difficulty. Like, early base game in hard mode is like, ludicrous for no fucking reason, because of the modifiers they put on stats.
Okay, will N explode into a million different pieces? Do we get the stats
No,
back? No,
because we kill him later in the game, in base game.
I want the satisfaction of him blowing up into a million pieces, though. Come on.
Yes,
why make
but
it...
yes, but if he does that, he can't sacrifice himself to kill Zed. I'm like genuinely fucking furious at that fight. That's like actually fucking stupid.
You will go. No further. Idiot! See some bloody sense, man!
What's that light?
Could it be?
Hell beam.
Death laser.
Mm-hmm.
Piss
Oh,
laser.
don't you dare put me back into the fight. It's probably
Oh,
a
I
tractor.
swear.
It's probably a tractor beam. Ah, it's a flashback beam.
Piss laser.
Mm-hmm. But I'm not aiming for Ionios. I'm gonna aim even higher. I'm pissing on Prison Island!
Strange pillar of
There
light.
goes a YE. What if that boss was actually the final boss?
That would be the most disappointing and bullshit final boss of all time.
I mean, it would answer some things, but then again, like, why?
No, it wouldn't!
Come.
The only other final boss that is that much of a fucking difficulty spike in the entire Xenoblade series is X's, and that's because, again, as I've said before, X's combat is largely just kind of like build for the fight or get fucking destroyed. Which isn't the best, but like, at least you can build for the fight.
You
I see.
are you. Father?
Because building an X kind of goes crazy. But you can't really build for everything in most cases. Also, the final boss in X has multiple phases, and one of those phases, you either need to be really good at reacting, or you need to have good ground setups, because final boss has an art in, I think, the last phase,
Why are you doing this?
that will literally just kill your skells on the spot.
But you told me yourself. You told me
You can react extremely quickly to this by there is enough of a window
Nuisance?
where you can
You who've become
get out of your scale and tell your entire party to do the same, and they will not die, and then you can just hop back in them. But that's insanely difficult to do, especially getting the whole party
What
out.
have you done to Nile?
Its name is Alpha. An entity that wishes to erase this world.
He's wrong. I want to embark on a journey to the future. There's just
Might need a time machine for that.
unwanted baggage.
What are you talking about?
Back to the future.
We Mobius and every last soldier on the face.
Also, frustrating fight before cutscenes like this are even worse game design than usual, in my opinion, because it will completely disrupt anything going in, because you're just like, finally I got out of the bullshit fight.
We don't need them.
I will arrest it. This moment. This instant.
You're not a wee-woo, you're a Morbius. What the shit?
Oh.
What the
okay.
scallop? Do I have fart canceling? I do.
How do you like it?
Oh boy, side attack. Wait. If she has side attack arts, will I unlock her for completing the game, maybe?
Right through.
Chimera.
Is this just a interactive cutscene?
Basically, yeah.
Have it! I will
Yeah, given how much damage I'm doing and how little I'm taking, I don't think this has much to do with the fact I'm on easy.
Yeah.
I'm 20 levels down and doing this much. Difficulty is not a factor in that.
Oh.
Ack. I'm doing more damage 20 levels down than I was doing a level up on N on the same difficulty. So yeah, I would say that. Oh. Would you stop with it? Ow.
What is it?
Get the people to help. Have an angry mob.
My name's Rob.
You're just Mobius. But what's
There's some more.
You would never understand. This is my choice.
So you choose to stay in the now? To abandon the future.
The one leaving things behind is you!
Granddad, help. Please help.
Ah, that's what N meant when he said this again. When okay,
It is done.
and this is why N kills. Okay.
Leave her! Niall is... she's your family. I can't let you do this. What about Mum? Did she want this too?
You don't need to know. The burden is mine alone to bear.
Mum would tell you to let it go, I'm sure. I know it. But you can't choose this path.
Hondo.
Niall! Granddad!
This is the path I have chosen. Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Niall, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
This is at least the third time that we have seen, like, this explosion and Matthew running up. And we got a couple extra lines in the middle of it, but, like, no, hold on. Your fingers aren't protected. Why are they still attached?
What was
Wait a
that?
moment.
Just now.
He just punched a
memory
sword
from
and his
Oreo.
fingers stayed on.
The clash between Matthew and N afforded us a glimpse of it. This is
Excuse,
how N truly felt.
what now? Excuse me, what now?
I can't imagine.
I went through all that bullshit so you could tell me that Origin can memory laser people.
Power of the city are the future of this world. And in Alpha's eyes, they are a crucial source of power.
So you killed them all? Killed Granddad?
It was
I actually like that we see this critical moment from each relevant character's perspective. The problem is it's the same
what he
cutscene.
desired.
Stop taking the piss! Granddad wouldn't. He'd never side with the likes of you.
I don't mind seeing stuff like that from multiple points of view, but the problem is that it's the same cutscene. We keep seeing
You don't even see it.
the same stuff.
Are you really that much of an idiot? It's not just us, you know.
And N just let him do
Us
that?
as well. It's all of that and more that he meant. And if you can't get that into your head, you're about the dumbest bastard there is.
Dumbest bloke.
But he can't have this development because base game, so...
I don't have time for his idiocy.
You're gonna leave him? He's Mobius.
If he tries a stunt like that again, I'll just sock him another one. This was a family matter, through and through. End of story. Ah! What? N?
Oh, hi there.
I've been waiting.
Okay, well, at least I somewhat get the satisfaction of him blowing to a million bits.
Yeah, I mean, if you play this before base game, then haha, funny, he's dead. Unfortunately, you will quickly find out in base game. No, he's not. Well, I say quickly, it takes... Oh, that's the end of chapter 4. Holy fucking shit, this would have taken an hour. I don't even, like, actually... I'm only somewhat... Holy fuck, we've been live for 5.5 hours. Yeah, there's a world where we don't finish this tonight, but, I mean, I guess that kind of partially depends on fucking...
How this final fight will go.
And how long this chapter is. What the fuck? What? What? How? Wait. This is... Wait! Well, but that's... This is...
Where's this? Whoa. What's all this supposed to be?
What is this place? Seriously?
I don't know. But it looks like there's a path at least.
Then let's follow it. No point in hanging around here.
Be careful. Place as strange as this, anything at all could happen.
Mm-hmm.
I should have tried to open the map. We're in...
Pretty.
But are we in...
I've never seen anything like this.
Wow, those
Is
towers.
this 2 or X?
It's like they're all sparkling.
And that enormous one. It's so huge. Bigger than a castle.
Why are these 3 traveling with us constantly and we don't have a fucking hero system to have them in the party even if we can't control them?
Yeah. The source of us all.
We interrupt Xenoblade to bring you modern suburbs.
Klaus's world.
No, this is not modern. This is either very far in the past or very far in the future. And by our standards, either way, it's very futuristic.
What was that about the world?
Before mine and Rex's worlds came to be, everything was one. And this is that place.
What you said at the base about the 2 worlds before they came together. This was even further back than those ones.
This was before they split.
Brawn and brains. I'm impressed.
So what? We've traveled back into the past then?
No, not really.
No,
This
we
is
are...
Origin's memory stage. We were directly underneath it.
Yeah. I think we're probably inside of it now.
Meaning, we're inside someone's memories?
Of all the people who could remember this era, only one's left.
Alpha, eh? But what's the point of him showing us all this? Is it really Alpha that's doing this? Or is it... Hmm?
Piano. This melody.
I
can
see.
hear piano from up ahead.
I pause it all. Okay, I can, but I can't actually go into anything.
Nael!
Huh? Matthew! Welcome! I was waiting for you.
Well, Barry, don't you think this weather we're having is just perfect?
Nael, how come you're...
It's such a wonderful place, isn't it? I've always dreamed of this. A place we could live together. A place to call home. And not just for you and me, but for everyone we know.
Every who?
Every pony.
True.
When did they...
Hey, miss! I'm hungry! Can we have a snack?
Oh, Project what now?
Alright, wash your hands first and then make a line. Because today I've made something extra special.
So it...
Hey!
But...
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty to go around. Just let me know if you want seconds.
The project will send a total of 10 million people out into the great beyond. Now for our next story. It concerns the Saviorite Human Rights Protection Bill brought to Congress last summer. Earlier,
See?
we heard that
Isn't this great? There's no room for woes or worries here. Nothing to ruin our happiness.
Well, given that it was called Project Exodus, I'ma call your bullshit on that one.
There's a world
Are you
like
sure
this
about
waiting.
that?
A place for new lives to live as they please. Just like this.
Mal, you can't...
It was promised to me. By him.
Him?
The person with the silver hair and kind eyes. He gave us this beautiful world. He said if we simply cast away the old lives,
has issued a statement concerning the matter at hand. Please stay.
we can set out unburdened and all this can be ours. You see? We don't need any of this old life.
She says, in a memory.
Mm-hmm.
In a literal memory of a robot.
Certainly. It's beautiful. If it could truly stay this way. Nael, don't you know what came after? Have you ever seen it?
From whose perspective, eh?
Curious.
This confuses me so much
I
because
think you suspect already.
But if
how it
it's
changed.
Project
What
Exodus,
became
then
of
how
this
is All Rest a thing?
And how people have always been.
I don't...
Ambition leads to pride. Even when they'd been granted limitless freedom. Even having built the perfect world for themselves. Humans yet desired the beyond. And then, the world became the way it is now.
Lies!
We can't just
This
not
is all
elaborate on the
lies.
bombshells that were dropped
Don't
there.
think your ludicrous stories are going to change my mind. Alpha, he made me an inviolable promise. He said this is what awaits us at the end of our road. He said we could make a world like this.
Oh, come off it. Really? You think that?
Of course I do. Everything that we were denied is right here for us.
It's obviously a scam. Wherever you go, it's the same. You leave them, it only ends one way.
Oh, so we should just let them keep killing each other. Killing to live. What a load of crap. Good riddance to anything those butchers want to save.
They're not things. They're lives. And yeah, I can't forgive Mobius either. Reaping lives like grain during harvest. But come on. What crimes have their victims ever committed? What did they do? They weren't given a single choice. They were just trying to make the most of each
And
moment.
every
like us.
character we know of that was given a choice from one of the colonies walked away.
Okay with that, Matthew?
So, you know, just throwing that out there.
Of course I'm bloody not. Truth is, what you're talking of doing would make you exactly the same as Mobius. Exactly the same. If you build a new world on that foundation, it'll only end one way. Like this. This here. And this is the future you want? You see, Nael, the lives that you and I have. You know that's a possible future for all the soldiers, right? If it weren't for those guys, we wouldn't even be here. Don't lose sight of the real enemy. You know who it is. Mobius or Alpha. It doesn't matter what you call them. The real enemy is whoever threatens our lives. Whoever tries to rob us of our hopes and dreams. Let's build a future, Nael. The one our elders wanted. With our own hands. Come on. What do you say?
No.
Matthew.
Nael!
Matthew!
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Where the hell are we now? Oh, we're in Origin now.
What a farce. Your rhetoric is right, Professor.
Am I not going to get a chance to, like, turn the difficulty back to normal?
Alpha.
Here's another question. If this is the final boss, where and you die, where will the game put you? Will it just
probably? Actually, that's a good question. Will it make me do the end fight again or not?
I am your conscience.
I know where it'll put me. It's just a matter of whether I have to. It'll put me right where the end fight happens. It's just a matter of if I'll have to do it again.
And you have to go through all this cutscene again.
Alpha. Because Klaus, he entrusted the future to us. So he could atone for his past. He followed his conscience.
And he failed to realize that his conscience led him astray. An atavistic delusion. It is common among the old. Wholly unnecessary for all subsequent life.
I knew it. Of course that would be your vision of the world. As long as there's people like you, nothing's ever going to change. Casting off the old world and its people and just walking away.
You could not comprehend it, Matthew.
Turning around, going back, looking for a new way forward. Doing that time and again. That's how you build a future. Hey, but you're just an obsolete piece of scrap. So no wonder you don't get it.
You say I am obsolete?
Like, there's no warning that you're at the point of no return either, which is a first for the Xenoblade series.
Life is on our side. And since there's none in you, you're destined for the scrap heap!
Technically, that's not true. No, you do have an opportunity to... Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I save?
Okay, it's all back up.
Not a lot I can do, though. I like how you can't access affinity goals, so if you wanted to get some more AP off of your Collectopedia, fuck you.
Together we're unstoppable.
Breathe deep, Shulk.
Leave it to me, Glimmer.
Okay, it's all backed up. Should come useful on the search.
Absolutely nothing. It's funny.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Do British websites use biscuits?
Time to bring things to
I don't know why. Okay.
Yeah, that feels like a Xenoblade final boss. Thanks. I'm sure your beans will help us.
Obama.
Goodbye, world.
Sad.
I'm not under leveled. I'm not under prepared.
Yet somehow this guy's in like one shine with every
No,
attack.
so far this is actually a hell of a lot more reasonable than the end fight was. I had the aggro, but he won't look at me. Ingy? Ingy? I would say you have the reaction time of a several thousand-year-old computer program, but that's literally what you are, so, that would be less of a burn and more of a fact. Wow, these two do not look good together.
The hell? Okay.
Ow.
Okay, there's the one. Okay, that wasn't really a one-shot, but...
And still a lot of damage for the fact that, again, I'm not under leveled, I'm not under prepared. I also hate when, like, big dumb shit like that end fights at the end of the game, because then it, like, takes a lot away from the final boss. Because, like, honestly, so far this is fine and reasonable, and...
Yeah.
A didn't topple. There we go. Except now Nickel needs to have a launch, because I don't. Okay, demon.
Damage.
Yep.
All the damage.
And gives everyone evasion up for a moment as well, so that'll help quite a bit.
Yeah, oh my god, this boss. I don't want to speak too soon, but so far this boss is a lot easier.
It is. It's a lot less harsh than the end fight was at the start.
It makes you wonder why they even balanced the end fight like that.
I genuinely can't think of a good reason. I mean, to be fair, there's also no way that this is the only phase of the fight.
True, yeah.
I mean, it's a JRPG final boss, but even then it's specifically a Xenoblade final boss. There's no fucking way it's one phase. Even Future Connected and Torna didn't do that.
In that case, be prepared.
Yup. And Nickel died. I don't know how he died. Albus is frozen. You're gonna have to explain that project something or other. I will in a bit. Because I have a feeling that is...
the music isn't playing.
Yeah, holy shit, they actually did the thing for once. That's...
Wait.
Unpleasant, unexpected, but very pleasant.
Wait, didn't the chain attack music still play during the final boss of the base game?
Yeah, I love the fact that you remember that, yes! During every phase of it, yes!
Why?
To be fair, it is possible they patched it so that it doesn't play during the final boss of base game. It was just something they did with hindsight going into DLC, and it's very possible they changed it for base game. But, yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Falcon Punch? I cry.
Falcon.
Falcon Sword? I cry. Oh, no,
that's Fernando's sword.
health bar going down? I only half paying attention.
It looks like it's going down.
Little crusty, but this should still get us the kill, so it's probably fine. It is. There's the break.
Yep.
Oh, that's painful. We don't get the launch until the very end, but this kills. Oh wait, we don't get the launch because this is a Unity order, right? Oh well, this kills anyway. If it doesn't, he's gonna have like 2 health. Actually, it might not because I am so used to Rex being part of these. But there was no better way through that.
Now watch, he's gonna launch the one AoE attack that one-shots everyone, and then...
Of course he is. It's a Xenoblade 3 fight. What the fuck else are you expecting?
I don't know.
Pablo Picasso's cheeseburger factory? Like, nah, dude.
Essentially. Hello?
Everything keeps having no effect. Oh. Oh.
This is his final plan.
I did it yes to, well yeah I did, because it said that I saved on normal, so yeah. I did it yes to changing my difficulty, but yeah, okay. So, what are we waiting on? I guess time?
Okay.
I'm actually very confused on what exactly I was waiting on. Maybe I was supposed to die and there's just a time limit if you don't. This cutscene and then just cue phase 2. It's hitting us with the suck.
It's like it's so powerful that his soul is separating.
He's found it. The trace of turmoil. That's still within him.
Discard the past. Let it all go, Matthew.
I won't.
What harm did your kind do? You have done nothing wrong. You simply strode forth towards the future. But the olden humans, they did not find value in it. You must have realized this is not where you belong.
Stop!
Why make a martyr of yourself? Why be a stepping stone? For as long as the old is not excised, mankind has no future.
The old? You say?
It's in your hands, Matthew.
Gotta be kidding me. I'm nowhere near done yet. I'm not dying with so much left undone. I'm not done!
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hello.
Matthew! Noel!
You again.
En, don't mistake me. I am one who lives in the now. My blade knows no regrets.
I thought you'd say that. And that's why I can't afford to just take off. Hey.
Matthew.
Hey. You okay? Then let's seize it together. Our true future.
I'm sorry.
It's nothing. En, I've got a crap load of stuff I want to say to you. But right this instant, I'm glad we're both fighting on the same side.
Are we gonna have everyone in the fight like we did with the spirity projections in the final boss of base?
Watch like half the roster.
Mr. Alpha, sir.
This world, it belongs to us!
Regrettable, Matthew. I'd hoped that we could celebrate the day of departure together. But very well. It seems that I must forsake you.
His voice
The
is getting
olden
distorted.
ones, olden life, your olden notions.
What the hell is happening? He embiggened and became a fog beast while also still being himself.
He
Wacky.
larg.
I know that sword.
Aha.
Well, here we go.
Once again, pretty sure half the roster just like disappeared again.
Yeah, even though they're clearly supposed to... Oh, wait, no, Niall and Ann are there. Yeah, but the other three aren't. Oh, okay. Was he even aggroed on me? I don't even think he was. That is weird, though, that Riku and the other two from Colony 9... oh, Niall's, like, hard in the party, actually, as well.
Oh, neat.
Thanks, Glimmer. I needed a Windows error. Thanks, Glimmer. I needed another Windows error.
Thank you, Glimmer. Very cool.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll, like, permaget Niall for completing the game. That'd be cool. I'm hoping so. I wouldn't terribly mind permagetting N for completing the game as well. That would make an amount of sense. Not necessarily lore-wise, but as, like, a gameplay satisfaction. So I pulled the aggro again.
Neat.
The downside of playing Rex is that while your character is broken, your tanks literally cannot save you. Your talent arts and specials, on the other hand... I tried.
Ouch.
I tried. The Windows error was alpha all along. The real Windows error was the Aegis we made along the way.
Why are they not? Okay, there we go.
I have no idea why that took so long to revive me, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, why is the Windows error getting spammed? Ooh, holy shit.
Niall was dead, though.
Okay, no, wait. We actually do want to have Matthew. I need to remember that I swapped them around, and Niall's dead. I promise.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate, but whatever. I guess we go for maximum damage now. Thinking? I think he resists. I tried. It's hard to tell when he's already got one on him. I should probably heal in this chain attack because the odds of killing from this high health are incredibly low.
Yeah. Tech.
Word gamers. Nah, I can just deal with that. Not as much as I'm hoping for. I wonder if he counts as a machine. Thinking. By all means, he should. I heard that block sound. Ooh, that is... Well, we might be screwed if we low roll here.
Uh-oh. Well...
Yeah.
Well...
Well, that's kind of bullshit, but whatever. Since Niall's in the party, she can actually get revived. Oh, right, I still need to actually smash you. Right, duh. Damn, even Rex isn't like giga chunking the way he has been all game. Well, not all game, but you know, since we got him at the end of chapter 2. Oh!
Whoa.
Vision. Alvis used vision.
Visual stimuli.
No, Alvis used vision. I mean, it didn't pop up, but that was a vision effect. Okay. Yeah, Niall's at 1669.
Haha. Let's go.
We did it, gamers. We found the funny number.
Hello?
What are you doing?
I see.
No effect, these nuts. Oh, that's still like no effect.
Oh my god.
It's probably just because he used vision. It's literally just a waste your...
Oh.
There is no world in which this is not scripted to happen, right? Like, surely that was supposed to happen and we're going into a cutscene, right?
Surely, like, come on.
1 HP. Right, that's a cutscene trigger, right?
Please.
Right, me dying is a cutscene trigger, yes? Right?
Right?
Excuse me? Excuse me? That was literally my entire party at full health. That was literally my entire party at full health. I think you were supposed to attack the sword. What indicated that I could attack the sword?
What a funny prank game. I'm laughing so hard right now. That was so funny.
You want to know what indicates that you can attack the sword there? Is if you've played Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and you know that in the goddamn Egg Hill fight you get a... vision telling you that you need to kill him before his sword kills the Bionis. And that is the only way to know that that might even remotely be the case, is that this might be a callback to that, maybe. And you want to know how you know if you're playing Xenoblade 1 that that's what you have to do? You get a vision. How did they forget that that's what the entire... They have all this cool shit, and it's all built around visions, and you don't have them.
At least you don't have to do the first phase again. Thank goodness.
Yeah, because you have a retry button in this game. The butthole to end it. And I have been debited.
I was wondering why he was like T-posing everyone and like not taking any damage.
Also, I literally just got one-shotted again, so like that's really fun. The 0 damage and the sword being in the field? Yeah, but like... It's the final boss. Time-wasting ability sounds about right. As for the sword being in the field, I don't know how that would signal to me. Oh, I was not actually thinking. Like, that doesn't signal anything to me when weird animation shit is just like, yeah, okay, he's probably charging up something, but why would I think that there are new enemies to target if there's no indication? The sword being there does not tell me that it's an enemy I can target. The him not taking damage, he literally did that with absolutely no payoff in the first phase. So actually, no, I would say that if that's supposed to signal anything, it goes against it. Because in the first phase, he literally does that for no effect. We saw him do that. And I also there thought that it was a cutscene trigger, but it wasn't.
Like how we were all in denial over that.
No, because I genuinely thought it was a cutscene trigger. I love the fact that aside from that attack that he killed us with last. I'm going home.
Oh, what's that?
Ooh. Comedy achieved. Wacky gamer moment.
Fun.
Wacky gamer
Funny.
moment. Does Nicole have
Eat
the
'em.
launch? And Niall does get to be part of the chain attack. Wacky. And that is not even remotely helpful.
Thanks, Niall. Very cool.
Well, yeah, and she's also probably just inherently not the best because we can't set her to be part of our Ouroboros shit. Oh, hey, she comes with full arts. Comedy. I don't know how much damage she does. But that's 2 damage boosting effects and high crit rate. For science!
For science.
23k is not bad. On her big... I know there were small numbers, but that was her big number. Okay. Less damage than Rex, but I think more damage than Rex, actually. Alright, let's chunk up the damage ratio. We have one more character, so one less chance to get screwed over by RNG as well. Not familiar with how Xenoblade does things, they just seem to me like the generic RPG stop charging insta-kill gimmick. I don't play other JRPGs I guess Pokemon, but like, this is not a genre that I am frequently playing outside of this series. And other similar instances in this series, it's just kind of like, I don't know, nothing happened. With exceptions being in Xenoblade 1, where you get visions, devs, visions, to tell you, visions, as the French say. Oh, right? You get visions telling you these things. And I think the devs forgot that you get visions in Xenoblade 1, because they never stopped doing that shit. Ever. And 3, it's at its goddamn worst. Life is pain.
Love is tired.
Bro, facts.
Exactly.
You know what? I bet if I do this and then I smack with Niall, we probably get a Bravo. Wow, we get exactly a Bravo. Holy shit.
Wow.
I don't know if that was an extreme low roll or a decent high roll. Now give me Matthew. Let's go, gamers.
Kill. Well, this isn't gonna kill, but you know.
Not even close. God, I wish this would kill. That would be sick. No bully? Okay, we're fine. And then we gotta do the thing.
Yeet.
Okay, we're fine. Oh, wait, no, Rex's TP doesn't matter. I can just attack last of them. Duh.
The heck was that in the background?
Dog cough.
Oh, I see. That sounded really loud.
I have absolutely no idea why. He's pretty far away. I love the fact that you get a character that has 2 debuffing arts in the final boss that you probably can inflict with either of those debuffs. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine.
Oh my god. Oh. That
would have upset my spaghetti bigly. Alright.
Oh my god.
God, Rex is broken. Anyway, speaking of Rex being broken, I misread that as Deliverance Brofist. Which I could totally see the collective of Rex and Matthew naming holy shit on a donut. What? Rex might be slightly overpowered, chat. Rex may be a moderate amount of overpowered.
Look out for MC posing. Oh, what? Wait, what is this?
Similar but not same attack. I got past the trigger for that other attack! We don't even have to deal with it! Oh, maybe we didn't. No, here it is again. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Well, let's see. Can I target the sword? I can't target the sword. I can't chain attack.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh! The AI's not using vision. This is what I have to do.
Back away, maybe? Oh.
No. This is the one fight. See, I thought because it's a once per fight. Okay, badass cutscene. I have to pause because I don't want to miss anything. I assumed at the start of the game, because even in the tutorial it tells you Ace Talon Art is one-time use. So I have been assuming the entire game until I learned. I had been assuming for the first like 12, 13 hours of the game that the AI never used her Talon Art. And then I found out I was wrong about that when I tried saving it for whatever fight I was trying to do with it. Turns out, in this fight, completely new mechanics she actually does, and I think that's literally all I had to do. I don't even know if that was the last phase of the fight, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, no, I swear.
All you had to... So, I was actually on the right track. But if you've never played 1, you don't even know that that's a thing, because the game doesn't tell you that the AI won't use her Talon Art in here, and it most certainly does use her Talon Art outside of this fight. Still not really well telegraphed, even remotely, kind of bullshit. But we did it.
Cheers to old Klaus! His gifts just keep on giving!
Klaus out here catching strays.
Damn it! If only those two were here!
Pyra and Mithra? Pyra and Malos. N and M. Zanza and Mayneth. Fiora and Mayneth.
Raise up your fists.
What? Mayneth and Numa?
I will grant you the sword.
No, I legitimately want to know who two he's referring to. It's probably Pyra and Mithra, but...
That light.
No way! Drive it in! Release the power of Ouroboros!
Shut the hell up already! I ain't taking orders from you!
Whoa, what?
I see.
How did he get a... Why does his hand have... But that's... Not... But... Everyone's interlinking. But why? And also, who with who? Everyone with everyone. Because, screw you. I guess... What the... What? What the hell?
I see.
Is that the Megazord? Is that the
Nice.
Ouroboros Megazord? So maybe literally just visioning that art was the only thing I had to do. Tell me I get to fight with this thing. I know it's going to be a one-time use. I know we won't get this even in post-game. Let me fight with this thing.
No, but...
Nope,
No.
Albus is dead. Well, half of Albus is dead, anyway. The other half is probably going to survive.
Matthew, your actions have made the future uncertain. Have you no regrets? Given a choice of this magnitude, surely there is doubt.
Oh, believe me, got him in spades. That's why we move forward. Always ahead. See ya. Alpha.
no.
Right we are. Just one last thing then.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey,
Alpha was, and I am, an avatar. The spirit of your world. Just like Alpha needed all of you. You and your world. You need me.
An avatar? What? It's no more. So someone else has to pick up the slack.
The annihilation events, they'll keep happening whether you like it or not. The world needs a bit of propping up.
Until the time comes. Yes.
Hold up a minute. Who's someone? And for how long?
Well, you work that part out.
Don't do this! You don't have to sacrifice yourselves!
It's not like that. We're helping.
And that's different how exactly?
Fundamentally. Glimmer. As long as you lot do your part to change this world, it'll all go back to normal.
And if we don't manage, then what? My lifetime. It's barely a blip.
If you don't, pass it on.
Huh?
Let someone else carry on your dream. That's how we've always rolled. Us lot.
It's not much, but we can offer you a gift. We can imbue you with our life, keep the wheels turning. That way, you'll be able to live out the rest of your lives. Enough time to do what you must.
No, but...
Oh, hey, don't get us wrong now. We're just taking a breather. It's all right. We'll meet again. Trust me.
Teacher. Boss.
This is against the rules. You know this.
Don't be a spoilsport now. If it was them, I don't think they'd even bat an eyelid at helping.
Admittedly. Well, I suppose you have earned it.
Are
Very
they gonna
well,
tell
then.
them?
I didn't see or hear anything.
Are they gonna tell them?
Thanks a lot,
Maybe.
Alvis.
No, they're freeing them from the clocks. Like,
Then-
completely.
It's all up to you now.
But are they gonna tell them?
With us taking the role of the Avatar,
Tell them.
Zed may well seize upon it to gain power. What we did, and all that concerns Origin, will become but a dim memory. Nevertheless, our intentions will live on, and one day coalesce again. Be it tomorrow, or in 1,000 years. Surely, the time will eventually come. I can see it, clear as day.
Our future is in your hands.
We'll be waiting, at the far edge of time. You actually did see it coming, didn't you? All the time.
Right. And all that will.
The only thing I see is what the flow encompasses. That your hope lives on. That much is certain.
This is why all of these areas just don't exist, and Origin is below instead of above, and why there's a giant fucking hole in the middle of Ionios, because it's falling.
Yeah.
And it also explains why there's basically no trace of 99% of what happens here. As anyone that would know just died. Unless maybe those transports got out in time, because we don't know how high up Origin was. It's also heavy, so it probably fell fast.
Righty-ho. Wanna get back to it then?
I highly doubt you have the strength left.
Same goes for you.
Mobius will never change. In any way.
Doesn't matter
Forever
how many
transfixed.
times they re-release
They will
it.
guard the endless now to the last.
Mm-hmm.
Including you.
Imagine if
Naturally.
they actually make a sequel.
Well then,
Morbius?
we'll be busy.
Yes.
Be funny.
What if you cannot make it happen? Your lives are pitifully short.
We went over this. You got wax in your ears. If I can't, someone else will, down the line.
Wait a minute, she...
Who knows? Maybe it'll even be you.
I just realized who the... What's her name is? Is that Linko with the green hair, I think? I just realized who she is. Holy shit, I just realized who she is. She's Zeke and Pandoria's daughter. How did I not see that sooner?
Friend fail yet again. Did Riku not say? Should not use so much noise bite.
What? You said to throw in a bunch of them. You told me.
Riku did not. Nickel must have poor hearing.
Honest to Spark. You still going at it?
What do you mean still? It has to be done. We're powering up the Ouroboros stone. Just about done with it now. We've accumulated all this data. Now if we could only encode it in the operative photon wave frequency.
If you get it to work, we'll be able to deploy that power whenever we feel like it, right?
Right. I'll admit the photons have limited capacity, so we won't be able to empower quite that many people all in one go.
Oh, more importantly, you don't want to be late. The send-off?
Oh, that's right. I better get moving.
Take care, alright? You sure you're gonna be fine alone?
Oh, yeah. It'll be a relief, if anything.
Well, someone's full of himself.
Matthew, thank you for everything.
Ah, and thanks right back at you. Also, while I'm gone, keep an eye on the city, eh? Nael, Nickel, Glimmer, Panacea, Linka. Oh, and you, Riku.
Why Riku lost?
Once I found us some friends, I'll come home again.
Mm-hmm. Get back safe.
Sure. Alrighty. Time to start rebuilding the world. Matthew Van Damme is out of here!
I see.
You
Okay then. Who knows? Maybe it'll even be you the writers wrote cheekily. True. I hope that I don't get claimed for this, but I might, and oh well if I do, I guess.
I mean, it's Nintendo. They're unpredictable.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because, you know, playing their games, you don't get claimed, but then, like, the ending theme songs for, like, every game you get claimed for. I got claimed at the end of Xenoblade 1 Live, I got claimed at the end of Xenoblade 3 Live, and it's only on the last streams. Dear God, the spoilers. Holy spoilers on a stick. What the shit? Alright, now where's all the 2 spoilers? Swear to God, if it cuts to X. Okay, it's not. I still have so many questions about, like, everything. Okay, so X is main universe canon, first off. So the Project Exodus thing. At the beginning of Xenoblade X, Earth goes kaboom, and as far as we know in Xenoblade X, only one ship escapes, although there's technically room for more than one ship to have escaped, but as far as the survivors of the White Whale know, it's just the survivors of the White Whale that escape. Project Exodus was the name of the thing that the White Whale was part of, which is the ship that the X-Cast was on before they crash landed on Mira. And there was a ship departed as part of Project Exodus in that news broadcast, which means that X is canon, which means that somehow through an amount of retcons, but to both X and to 2, that 2 and X are both canon in the same universe, which just leaves holes and questions that I need answers to. Also, why the hell did Matthew have one of Pyra's core crystals, or Mithra's, one of the Numa core crystals in his fist? And I say one of because now that Pyra and Mithra are split, there are 2 Numa core crystals. Weird and doesn't make sense. This just opens so many questions, and some of them are plot holes.
Whoops.
Okay, so this is probably after, so we've now just, I think, time skipped to after main game. Wait, but they separated. And then they... Wait. What is that? No, what is that light? No, what is that light? Is that who I think it is? Is that Elma? Is that Elma? Is that Elma? Were we right all along? Is X actually a distant sequel? Was that? Because, like, what else is the significance of that? Oh, the time attack troll. The two planets just split apart and then came back together, which is the whole reason. Keeping them from doing that so they wouldn't destroy each other is the whole point of everything that has happened up to this point and in the main game. And then they just poof together, and then a sparkle, and Project Exodus is real. What the fuck, Monolith? You can't. Okay, yeah. Post game we have Niall, playable, and no affinity shenanigans, but I'm assuming that's because she comes maxed. You can now level down. There is also main game stuff to do.
Record updated.
That's all for another time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, holy shit.
Yep.
The lore implications. Okay, I want to head back in. Because I just want to see what Niall's, like all of her shit's like in the menus.
Let's do this, Matthew.
Oh! There is no point of no return. That's why it doesn't do that. Okay. Well, there is one, but not if you... Okay.
I see.
That's strange and weird. Also, Niall's right there, but Niall's in the party. I see.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess this makes the whole Xenoblade timeline close to any future games have to be completely after all of this? Yes. Honestly, I think this confirms that X2 is happening. Maybe a little optimistic on my part. I think this confirms that X2 is... Yeah, she just has absolutely goddamn everything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she just comes maxed out.
Alright then.
She just comes completely maxed out. Okay then. Okay then. I don't know. I mean, let's just go. This is, Boink. I don't know. I mean, I can't go wrong there. Can I, like, actually play as her?
Just follow me.
No.
Follow my lead.
Well, that's
Stay cool,
annoying.
Nicole.
I can take the mantle.
Oh, boo. Why can't I actually play as her? That's actually really annoying. That sucks. I'm assuming I can't make her part of these? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh, shit.
Okay, it's all back
Save
up.
one more time. So, I think that sparkle at the end... Oh, God. I think the world's coming together. Okay, but...
Time flies when you're having
This is extremely exciting and extremely frustrating. Holy shit! Okay, Project Exodus happening... Project Exodus happening in the pre-Xenoblade world implies that X should be canon to both games. It should be canon to the pre-everything universe. But if that is the case, then what the hell is that sparkle? Is that something Saga-related that I don't know? And are Saga and X happening in similar time frames relative to if we're to assume that the post-everything world is the world where Project Exodus, instead of just being a send people off into the distance, becomes Project Exodus, the get everyone off the planet before it explodes, that it is in Xenoblade X as we know it, which again could just be explained away with, I guess, retcons or misunderstandings or God knows what. But if that world that we saw at the end after they merged together, which, dear God, the entire point was to separate them, but then we see that they come back together, if that is the world that is X's Earth, then the only logical thing that spark could have been is Elma, which leads into prequel events to X that we kind of know of. So we're either going to get a prequel or a sequel to X in the next few years. Presumably when Nintendo releases their next console within a year or two after that.
Mm-hmm.
But Exodus being name-dropped means that in some way, shape, or form, X is either X and 2 are both being retconned a little bit by 3 to make this work, or the alternative is that X really is the sequel that we all thought that it might have been when it was first announced. Because we didn't know shit about the future of one's world like we do now, right? We didn't know shit about their past either. So everyone just kind of assumed that, like, Xenoblade 1 was, like, somehow just a prequel to Earth existing. When X first came out, and we're like, oh yeah, it's just thousands of years in the future, easy. And then we were all proven wrong by 2. And now we might have been right. If the worlds came back together even after they split in the main story, is that why Noah heard Mio's song in the last cutscene? Because they're in the same world now? I think that... So what I'm thinking after seeing that, my first thought was, the worlds may have interlinked. Because they did fuse together under green light. Which is the green is, it's Numa's color, but it's also the Ouroboros color. And I'm thinking that somehow Noah and Mio caused the worlds to come back together.
Mm-hmm.
Probably some collective thing between Alvis, Shulk, Rex, Noah, Mio, maybe even Charlotte. Melia and Neo were involved. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Well then.
Holy shit. Also, I'm pretty sure that news broadcast is... I recognized something in there. I don't even remember what it was now that I do recognize as something, and I think that news broadcast sounded like something that I recognize from Saga. So, and I don't know a lot about Xenosaga lore. But that also means that Saga is like main verse canon, which just raises so many questions. It just... Oh, it has so many questions. I think I'm going to end stream here. I don't think we're going to raid anyone. I don't feel like fighting with Twitch on that front. So I don't think we're going to raid anyone on either platform. I have a lot of side content to do that is not mandatory now. Why was N harder than the final boss?
And you were on normal, right, for the final boss?
Yes.
What?
I love the fact that I literally I almost bypassed the trigger for that one. If I had used that chain attack like 2 arts later, I literally would have bypassed that art unless it is a mandatory thing to have happen. That is hilarious. Alright, tomorrow we're back to Battle Network as usual, chat. And on Friday, we'll be doing some more Xenoblade stuff. I can't believe this ending. We're gonna end stream here. Thank you all so much for coming out and showing support on the stream. Monolith, when you make Xenoblade X2, either put visions in or remember that you didn't. I will see you all in whatever the hell you watch of mine next.